Ooh. Nice. Hello. Sorry, I was getting something created with my headset off and didn't know that you were joining. So, hello. I was not in stream, but thank you for saying hi nonetheless. Good to see you. I will be in stream soon, nerd. I can hear you. I don't know about your. I don't have your stream pulled up right this second.
There, now, aha. Somehow my audio wasn't going through. Okay.
That
What's
happened to
up,
me the other day.
your girl Cassidy? Thank you for notifying me. You actually are double notifying me because I need to
Just
have
fixed it.
speech chat up, which would have alerted me much sooner. Okay, there we go. And unmute, and now we're solid. Also, I should have my stream pulled up over here. I've been, don't do that. Whew, I had to avoid it pulling up Blitz on my iPad. That's all good, you girl Cassidy. I've been doing very well. I've been busy, so it's fine. I'm glad to have you back. Nailing and owning this car on top of Trent. This car was in a horrible position because I just tracked him out in the open. We're gonna do it again. Oh, I'm just so evil. Okay, that man has no health now. Good. That's a fantastic early play. This is VK90. I feel like you just bully me, so I might just start retreating. Yikes. We're just gonna take a shot here because we need to get away. No, Project Mirat, you bozo! Get away from me. Okay. Terrifying. Terrifying. It's VK90 still. We just need to get the hell out of here. Okay. Screw you, Renox. I'm going to max roll you for like 550 and then dip. Okay, maybe we can kill the VK90. Oh, that's so annoying. The lag made me shoot in a different spot. Ooh, the SB1 can see me. Oh, I'm probably dead. I was not paying nearly enough attention. You shot the wrong guy. Oh, someone was still ready for me. Our team really needs to capitalize on this. We should basically be completely surrounding them, and I kill the tank for free essentially early. Okay, good. It's looking pretty good. The TPP is really nice. Yeah, that's really good. Get back. Perfect. Yeah, your girl Cassidy, I'm actually going to be getting on the Reforged stuff right after this. I'm getting top 50 NA, but as soon as we head into June, I'm going to be off of Dava and onto Reforged and doing my 150 battles over there. I mean, I'm just generally going to be doing all of the events and, you know, everything going on with all the games. Everything Blitz related, of course. This should be an easy win. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even know why the 57 was shooting. Nice. There's one medium left against all of us, so that should be easy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to quit for extra time. How many we get? 9 points. There we go. More than undoing all of the silly damage from the losses. I just gotta make sure. Okay, no, I'm good. Because we're currently ranked 53rd. I only need to gain 3 positions, technically. You're gonna go from tier 1 to 10 on a new account. Nice. Which tier 10? I've been thinking of which... Yo, what's up, Panzer III? I've been thinking of what tier 10s to, like, recommend people grind down first. Currently, I think the 215B line and the IS-7 line are the two best, like, lines to give to beginners. I definitely think it's going to be some kind of heavy tank. But I have 2 new players that I'm sort of mentoring right now. The Yo line, that, I can see the yo line. I feel like new players especially like auto loaders and auto reloaders. Because who doesn't, honestly? But your first line was the yo line. That's interesting. But yeah, auto loaders make it less punishing when you don't have like good defense or good like good trading awareness of like, you know, trading positive, because typically if you can peek out and dump your mag and then hide back in, you're getting a lot of positive value out of that. So I do kind of side with you on the auto loaders and auto reloaders would be great. The French TB line is a decent line. I don't know about that one. I don't think I would want to have a player's first tier 10 be the Foch. Because I also want the tank to actually be good. That way, I mean, not that the Foch is like, you know, unusable trash. The game is pretty well balanced, so most of the tier 10s can kind of hang with each other. But I still think that a player's like first tier 10 should be just sort of like a quintessential emblematic tank of the tier. And so the IS-7 is pretty much always some kind of good, even if it's not like at the absolute tip top of the meta right now. And the 215B is like the second best tank in the game right now, so I can recommend it wholeheartedly, and it's also relatively fun and easy to play. Yeah, not the mouse or the U100, I agree. Those probably would be bad choices. I don't like where that BK-72 is. I'd much rather just fight over here, although I hate having to fight a BK-90, but we have more people, so hopefully it won't be too bad. He's dead. Now we go for the grip. Should be easy.
Pull up your stream over there.
Totally messed this up. He's dead. Perfect. Probably push back to the BK-72 now. Yeah, KV2 line is like a total newbie trap for sure. Okay, we might, I just realized that this is a 183, so we might just be losing our boy over here. That's okay, we might even be losing myself. I'm kind of losing. Wow, I somehow got hit there. Dang it. Oh, I would love to repair my ammo shit, but I cannot right now. Ooh, that's so bad. Okay, will I reload you? I don't know if you can side scrape me. I kind of don't know what to do to maximize my thing. I think what I need to do here is just try and survive. I need them all to kill that prawn. If I can get the E100 to bounce. Oh man, somebody else was there. Okay, I even tracked and damaged him, but... No! Oh my god, they got a 1700 health ammo rack. That actually might have screwed us. We might be not looking good now. That's actually so bad. Our IS-7 got ammo racked. Oh my god, we had this game completely freaking locked up, and then that's such a horrible... Please get something across the Monte. Nice, he did. Okay, the 113. Why is Rhino kind of quick? The Rhino is not that heavily armored of a tank. I mean, it has a heavily armored turret, but it's not that tall. It's not super thick. The hull is pretty weak. It's sort of more of a heavy. Okay, the team's kind of messing stuff up here. They need to pick a tank and stick with it. I don't know why. This is a loss. That ammo rack on the IS-7 totally screwed us, and also I chose the wrong side to go to. I should have just abandoned that. That's heartbreaking. Wow. What bad luck. go with the chieftain. See ya, Cassidy. It's been fun so far. I'm sorry I didn't have audio in the beginning. I felt like I did pretty good on like the intro stuff, but guess not. Guess I actually didn't do that. You missed a heartbreaking ammo rack. We were like winning by quite a bit, and our IS-7 got ammo racked 4v1ing a Kron. So we've been having some unlucky games. Welcome to the stream, Panzer III. We'll be doing Reforged here in like probably a day or so, or actually maybe even tonight.
Let's get this show on the road.
Correct, thank you. We're doing a little bit of Dava because I'm currently 53rd ranked in NA, and I want to get top 50 so that I can get the ratings tank. Because I like getting more tanks to play. This totally could be bait, but I'm going to take the bait if it is bait. Because I want to smoke this side of the map. Okay, good, they already got him. I'm going to be spotted. He's going to be going.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Wow, I can pen with Hesh. Huge. I can Hesh pen the side of the E100. Very nice. Okay, but I can't pen if... Hello. Oh, you're streaming.
Got him.
Nice. Oh my gosh, everybody blocking. Oh. That's
Enemy armor is damaged.
We're gonna win. I'm just gonna go for this.
Heck yeah. Hello, Zebi Chapko and Phazont.
Enemy armor is hit.
We're doing some Doom here.
We've lost the track. We're stuck here. Enemy armor is hit. Crack fixed. Let's move. We've lost it. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Hello, guys.
Crack fixed. Let's roll.
3 kills. First game in the Chieftain feels great. I'm here, by the way, on Gabe Streams. Hey, guys.
Yes, Ryan is here as well. Doom. I might be a tiny bit rusty at the start, but we'll see.
Alright, I did notice this quest. We have some kind of crazy quest going on. What's up, Yaha?
What's up, shitter?
I love that
Wonderful.
frickin' what was the other thing before? He was like looking for the nicer thing to say, and it was like nicer than that quite considerably. Survive and win 3 battles.
Gentlemen. Who is Ryan? Ryan is my friend
No,
in
not that.
Discord. He is Rikershim on YouTube and on Twitch, and he is
Hello.
also live.
I play
here, I'll
all
put
kinds of
his-
things, although mostly I've been playing a lot of World of Tanks. I am a tanky gamer, I guess. I don't know. Gabe and I are friends. We stream together. We've sort of been doing the whole
Yeah.
streaming thing seriously together, which has been fun.
All right. We're into this level, and we will be doing 100% of the missions here. We are trying to figure out how to get up above where we're currently at. Oh!
Going on the settings for everything again. The music was feeling a little loud to me. Although honestly, I might make
So
it like
that got us into a room.
Time to
Why
roll
did
out.
we need to be in this room, guys? There's
RE6
nothing
is
special.
looking AFK,
Oh.
that's not good.
We probably already were in that room previously. I could have easily avoided taking so much damage there. Wait, why is my Doom loadout now? Oh my
The
god, I have
183 and the
Oblivion loadout
Minotauro are
equipped.
trying to figure out how the TD segment works. They don't know how
Yes.
it works.
Zevi, Ryan does play World of Tanks. He plays World of Tanks Blitz mostly.
Yes, I do. And Enlisted, and I play
Yeah.
Bannerlord, and I'll be playing games with Gabe. We're probably gonna play Sea of Thieves, I think this Sunday?
Yes, yes, I'm so glad you're down for that.
Absolutely. They know how
Guys,
to climb.
what is wrong with my loadout? I keep not equipping the Doom loadout, and I don't know why this is happening. One sec.
We lost the track. We're
Don't
stuck
smoke me,
here.
I smoke you.
Enemy
Also,
armor is
4202, you should have fired
Crack
Hash.
fixed.
You
Let's
have
roll.
Hash. You're not using
Oh,
your
here
biggest
it is.
asset.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, here we go.
Nice, that guy's dead. It looks like we're winning in general. The exchanges are going our way. Oh, and I'm
There
low.
we go. I have my equipment back.
There we go. I'm just gonna ignore the XM. I don't know where to pen the 4202 on the side with Hash. I probably am just gonna be shooting AP, maybe tungsten, maybe reloading. I don't want to delve too deep into here because I don't know what I'm getting myself into as far as TDs in their spawn. I may just jump down on this XM. Or kill the 4202 right here. That was a great shot. Yep. Nice. Now the 4202 can't peek me, which is fine. I'm probably gonna peek him instead.
I thought that was the ghost. I didn't think
Oh
that
my
was the
gosh, that
real
didn't kill.
that I just killed. In case you're wondering, we're playing this on Nightmare difficulty at 1.5 speed.
Oh my gosh, what? Gabe?
Yes, I'm not kidding about that.
Is the speed a setting in the game, or do you have like
Yeah.
a mod or so? Oh, okay.
No, they added a difficulty setting,
That
like
is just,
really,
like,
really
game
granular
speed.
difficulty settings for a whole bunch of things.
That's cool.
And yeah,
That's interesting. I've never seen just like the game's like run speed as a difficulty setting, but that certainly makes like, you know, that would work. That would do it.
yeah, it's intense, and their parrying is a big thing in this game.
Right.
So it makes it like
Yeah,
very
all the frame
tight.
data just gets a lot harder to. I need this
Yeah.
guy to shoot somewhere else. Clash of Clans. I don't play
Hey,
Clash
thank you
of
so much for the follow. Oh my God, Christina?
Mobilized.
Is that Christina? Hell yeah!
Shoot, this is not. I need. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright, whatever. I got the shot on him that I wanted. Good. Okay, there's no way we lose this. I'm gonna leave this. We did what we needed to do in that game. I probably could have
Heck
just.
yeah! Thank you so much for the follow.
I probably
You
could have
could've
farmed
what, Ryan?
E6 if I was a little bit more careful.
Farming
Oh,
E6,
we should,
farming E6. No, I'm farming
like an E6, so
E6.
true. Like an E6. Friggin' we should knock each other up.
Oh my God! Hey, let me. Honestly, I'm in a decent spot in Doom. I could do that. Oh my god. What's going on here?
I gotta open
Yeah,
Twitch
let me.
I just love like phrasing it. Everyone in our
Yeah,
streams, I just
phrasing it as
imagine
knocking us up.
because you knock each other
Yo,
on Twitch.
Justina, how's it hanging? Ryan is about to knock me up on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock him up on. Oh yeah, says yeah. Oh yeah,
Awesome.
that's what we
We're
want to
about to
see. Here
combine
comes
our
my knocking.
streams real quick. Don't
I'm
cross the streams.
We're
Don't cross
crossing
the
the streams.
streams.
There we go.
Okay.
And now we disable everything, and I go into OBS. And
Do you want my full stream as the virtual camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And we turn the camera on.
let me turn the camera
Cool.
on and confirm. I think I did
Sick.
it.
Let me make sure stream together is now enabled. I'm gonna make it a tiny bit smaller. Might not look. Oh man, that does not look nice.
It's good too because this is a way that we've discovered like visual bugs on our streams before. Like the last time we did this, I was like, "Wait, Gabe, your stream isn't looking right on my stream," and you're like, "Oh shit, yeah."
Yeah. Oh, also all the overlays are turned off right now. Hey, Wes.
See, yeah, there you go.
Hey, Sig.
I am afraid of the rhinoceronte in the position he's in. If I can pen the hull, I don't know if my shell will fit through this tiny little crack though. That doesn't seem. Oh wait, please, no.
There we go. I got Ryan's stream in small mode here. There.
Yep.
Now we got a real Zoomer stream going for
Yeah,
everyone.
the real key jangling has
God,
begun.
if you wanna see fucking real Zoomer vibes, go to my stream right now and you'll see them. Oh man.
Just play the infinity pen machine, says Yaha. You mean the
Hello,
VK90?
Ada.
Oh man. My wheel is being so rude to me there.
Why did I do that? Why did I do
Oh,
that?
the
I didn't want to go
Ho-Ri.
up here.
I can play the Ho-Ri. You gotta request it with the channel things. Ooh, alright, I'm getting out of here. I don't care about this shit. I'm getting out.
Why the fuck did I even reset?
I mean, well, maybe. Hold on, actually. Wait, maybe I'll stay. I was gonna run, but maybe I'll stay and help bully these lights and mediums. Yeah, kill bat chat
Okay.
sounds correct. Hey, the Ho-Ri. Alright, I'll play a Ho-Ri game.
We do have
I
to go
really
up.
hate how our 2-5. We have a 183. I just learned. I'm very worried about this.
Yo, no worries if you weren't already following me. It's always a grind, and discovering more people who wanna join up is fun. So,
I just wanted to press
build a
the button to
squad.
give myself tombstone so bad. My brain is trying to like autonomically press
Living
the
Tombstone from
tombstone
FNAF.
button. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, brother.
I think it's.
I'm
the
not
FNAF
that much
theme
of
song.
a Gen Alpha gamer
I don't
to
know
know
much
all
of.
the FNAF.
I have never played any FNAF, and I've only watched a single playthrough of like the original from Markiplier. So I don't know much, but I think that the Living Tombstone is the theme song of FNAF.
From Gabe's best friend, Markiplier.
My best friend.
Yeah.
Dude, I wish I knew Markiplier. He seems like such a fun dude. He seems like very my vibe too, honestly. Like chaotic, ADHD kind of vibes.
We can beat the side of the Minotauro. That's actually very funny. Oh, I was hoping I could ram kill the BC.
I was hoping someone would pin my underside.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Yeah, no one was doing nothing that game. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's typical. Going up in rating
way do I
in that game is hilarious. We're 52nd. Let's go. 2 more positions. I will play the Ho-Ri. I'm taking requests. Alright, let me make sure that you're positioned how I want you on my stream. You are, yay. I don't actually know.
Go to the right.
I have to think myself about whether the bottom left or bottom right is like the less important.
Oh.
I am indeed catching up to the unemployed individuals. They can't stop me. It's Friday. It's Friday, baby.
Unemployed people can't stop me on Friday.
They
It's
can't.
my superpower.
Exactly. I have Friday invulnerability from the unemployment gang.
Hey, we got all collectible demon toys. We just got the achievement for it.
Nice. Collectible demon toys is like...
And my music was playing in the background the whole time, so while there was like chaos and like demonic death, there was also like silly little jazz going on.
Nice.
Oh, Manny. Oh, Manny. Huh? Who's Manning?
I'm flipping the ballast song and I'm loving it.
Flipping the ballast on
Flipping the beat. Flipping up the beat, ho.
Isn't a ballast... What is a ballast?
Ballast is the weight that you put in the bottom of some sort of vessel in order to stabilize it. Or even just like a machine or a mechanism of some type. It's just dead weight that you use usually on ships.
Electronically?
Electronically? Would probably use something like an inductor or a capacitor. Take follow. Thank you, Schism.
Yeah, thank you, Schism. I appreciate the follow.
I don't like the Minotauro being where he is. I don't like the...
Sig. Oh my god, hello, Giuliano Trentino. Sig knows the lyrics to The Living Tombstone.
Come on, E50M. Please. Of course we got ammo rack. Alright, hold on. What's going on here? So if they ever push that way, I'm stopping them. I would be surprised if that didn't hit the E50M, but I think it didn't somehow.
Didn't it? Oh, it came up that way?
E50M?
Is that right?
Oh my gosh, it is.
Didn't I just use one of these? What?
Alright,
what
well,
is
it's
happening?
the same thing where I'm just holding the
What if I
E50M
go
here
back on
forever.
this?
He's gonna go unspotted. Oh. Oh my god, that's my own. Bro, this is terrible.
Heavy trampoline.
I'm getting out of here.
Dude, the Doom guy is so cool. He can use, like, normal, everyday platforms as trampolines.
I like the freight. Wow. I am just having hoary issues here.
Also known as he can jump on platform.
Okay, I don't know what the E50M just shot at. I'm gonna take that opportunity to run. I'll even get shot again here, but I have to because
Oh, this looks like a fun
I'd rather
battle.
get shot here than just stay and die. I have no damage. There we go. Oh, finally.
Oh, he's a big boy. I should not be fighting him like that. I'll use a life sigil. Even though it's the first battle, I feel like we're
Oh
doing-
no! Alright, I'm dead. Team definitely mega died there.
Megazord.
Megazord.
Oh, I thought I carried that. Oh my god, I thought I Megazorded.
You went under, didn't get a kill. That's good. That was just an insane stomp. Holy crap.
Okay, big boy's gone. Big boy's gone. I hate the imps. Ooh, fuck! There's another big boy. I need big gun.
I'm about to lose my stream viewing thingy. There we go.
You gotta die, Revenant. Ooh. Oh, another Revenant. Whew.
Actually, no, I don't. I just need to flip the other my other trainer.
Really? Rip. You made the living tombstone with note blocks and redstone in Minecraft, Sig? That's fucking crazy.
That's insane. That's so cool.
Good work.
Alright, this map, always like going mid. I just bully everybody. It's easy to play.
I'm pretty mid.
I'm see you at 100.
Oh my gosh.
He's not gonna be able to hit
Oh my
me.
gosh.
Sheridan, no one cares. Nice shot, Bozo. You're dead now.
No one carried in. Haha.
No one
No one
cares.
has written.
So true. Haha.
Fuck.
I like to hit the. Oh, I gotta fix my thing and fix my thing. There we go. Keep farming the Cavs 50.
Heck yes. I would have probably completed this game sooner if I wasn't trying to stick to like a specific stream schedule with it. But I've been loving it so far. It's super duper fun.
Okay, this is pretty simple. We just need to make it.
I
so
think
that
I
we
like
are
this.
Nothing.
I think I like this as much as
Excuse me?
Eternal, but in a different way.
Yaha,
Like I
explain
like
that
it for
shot to
different
me.
things.
Yaha, can I get a price check on that shot there? That seemed pretty absurd to me.
I have not fed Jet.
You need to kill
Sorry.
this Caps
I would
52.
normally mute for that, but we're in a battle, in the thick of it.
Got the Caps. That was worrying me. Let's see, 100 missed me, and now I'm probably gonna kill him.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Where's Lizard Man? There
Yeah,
you
I know
go,
that
that's
shot
not
made no
Lizard
sense.
Man.
Okay, good. I gotta. Sometimes I gotta get my like freaking 3600 Unicum rated friend to be like, hey, we on the same page here? That was bullshit. That wasn't me being a skill issue, right?
Schism, what difficulty did you play Dark... I almost called it Dark Nightmare on.
Dire
What did-
Straits on in Rock Band. Did you play it on?
Yeah, what difficulty did you play the Dire Straits song? The only one that there is.
Yeah.
The Dire Straits. Fuck this guy. Oh man. I got screwed because he jumped down towards that Mancubus there. The Mancubus has way more armor.
Thought it was a Mancubus, but it was a Stankubus. Sheesh, smelly.
So true.
Damn, so close to 69 ratings. Aren't I still in the 5,000s? I'm almost 5.
That guy was just walking around rolling
Something.
his form up. Ooh, sounds weird. doesn't it? Don't know how that missed me.
656 is close enough. I bet I could get to 69 ratings if I was unemployed. Could be North America's #1 ratings unemployment farmer. The government should be cutting me
Okay.
checks for farming ratings in Blitz.
Oh, I need this spider.
Yaha, I may be able to show you the spot. Ooh, I think I will be able to show you the spot. Although I don't really want to do it against a Rhino because I feel like I'll get like reverse. I'll get reversed gamed on there. There we go. We can smoke a mini Taro.
Whoa, what?
Oh no, our T-57 is using it to game on the...
I'm getting hit by regular
Ow.
Hoyos.
Yeah, we just should back out of that. We don't want to get farmed by the 4005. This is kind of turning rough, I think, a little bit. Not too bad, but a little. Excuse me? That didn't hit?
Oh no!
I'm very worried about the state of my team right now.
Oh no. Ooh.
Oh man, that would have been a good
Okay.
lead if I could get it. Okay, they're gonna lose their concept in their 4005.
There is
I should not have
fucking
gotten
demon.
it there. I'm not paying. Wow, what? Holy what? I was not expecting him to go behind me at all.
Okay,
I thought
now
for sure they would have
main
stopped him.
event.
Oh man. My team, I
God,
feel like
we
my
are
team
so-
is doing nothing. Somebody's calling somebody a hacker in this game. That gives me endless hilarity. Rule
Woo!
number 1 of Blitz is nobody is hacking ever.
Got
You're
2
just bad.
achievements. Ooh,
Russian
This guy has, like,
stinky
gold
hacker.
armor.
Nobody is hacking. 0 gamers are hacking in this game. Maybe they, at worst, they're
What?
using some mods that like make the game a little easier. Okay, this 4202 is
This
making me
motherfucker.
cry. I'm just leaving.
ugh. Why is this guy? Oh, Vagary Champion. What the fuck does that mean?
It's a little bit of a sus name.
No, my free melee. Fuck.
I've just been liking the Chieftain. I gotta play more OP tanks instead of the silly tanks I've been playing.
Okay, here we go with the ball. We break his armor.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I understand why people think other people are cheating, because there's just a lot of, like, weird inconsistency stuff. And I think that's one major advantage of Reforged that people aren't talking about, is them being able to work in the engine more broadly should,
Oh, good.
if
Started
they're
on the
vigilant
dagger.
about it, make it so that they can remove a lot of the jank of this game and make it feel a lot more smooth and reliable, which I think is great. Really consistent
Aha.
physics and consistent penning and consistent spotting and all that stuff would be really good. I also think that the spotting mechanics are a little weird. They feel kind of unnatural. Somebody's here. Hello?
Me, I'm just here because I want to listen on here rather than on the stream.
You
Cool.
have that privilege.
I do because I'm VIP like that.
Honestly, if anyone
You're
wants to
bougie.
do that, you can claim the Twitch role in our Discord server.
And anyone
And-
can have that privilege.
Yeah, and then you can join us and chat on stream, play games with us. Ryan may be a bit more restrictive. I'm looking to play some goofy gorillas this fucking weekend. If anyone wants to play on Sunday, I think up to 10 people. It's
What?
like
My... Sorry, go.
it's chaotic. It's an $8 game. It can run on most computers. I'm not sure if it's on any consoles or crossplay or anything like that, but Goofy Gorillas is what it's called.
I feel like the bells, they're being very silly. Alright. We just keep pushing. This should be an easy win. Just run from this E6. He's probably not even going to be involved in any kind of anything. Yep. This is the classic. Okay, whatever. He shot me once. This is the classic. You just leave this random guy behind type fight.
Enemy armor is
Yeah,
damaged.
that's fine. You smoke this guy, you smoke this guy, and then you're out. And then that's GG. Man, I don't know what it is. It's like all of my WZ games, my enemies are playing fantastically and my team sucks, and all my Chieftain games is like the easiest stomp
Can I
of all of
break this
history.
thing's armor? Oh, I think I just need to stun it.
I've got that pay-to-win matchmaking. Just kidding. Just joking. Just joshing.
Penetration.
We hash the upper deck. I will tank shots here.
Let me hesh her upper deck.
Exactly, brother. Me when I'm
Gotcha.
heshing her upper deck and then she explodes.
Okay, witch just spawned.
Minecraft witch. They
Yeah,
throw
Minecraft
potions
witches
that
attack.
cause damaging effects.
Enemy armor
Fuck!
destroyed.
I wanna fuck!
You want to fuck the Minecraft witch? Don't
I
you know they
guess.
throw potions that cause damaging effects?
I want to give them a potion that causes a healing
Yo,
effect, 'cause
what
then
the-
they'll die to it.
Alright. I
Wait,
love
are
it.
they like zombies? I
We're
don't know
going
how
up 7,
fucking
we're going
witches
down
work.
7. What do we need to do here? Yaha? Do I need you? I need to destroy 10 tank destroyers and win 3 in a tank destroyer. Okay. Yeah, she bounces. She bounces on my deck till I hesh.
Okay, my counter didn't work.
I know that these start getting a
Counter,
little
always
actually
counter.
difficult, because this one is just 20k damage, this one just 25 tanks, but then this one is a high caliber or top gun medal, and you have how many hours to do it? I think 3. Okay. We can do that. Worst comes to worst, I'll just drop into low tiers and just like cheese it, but we can do
Where
that.
be the ads? I need the ads.
Where
Or
be
health.
the ads?
I'm so excited to play. I almost said SpongeBob with you.
I almost said Rainbow Six Siege.
You would not play that, would you?
I would. I mean, not like all the time, but I still like the game.
Oh, the witch! The witch!
I just
Oh my God, witch.
suck at Rainbow Six Siege, and I don't have the time to get better.
That's fair.
I feel like I could be great at Rainbow Six Siege if I like, you know, spent a ton of time learning it, but it's mainly just all the maps. Like, I just don't know anything on maps, so I can't do any strategy at all. I'm basically just playing
Yeah.
COD with extra steps. But I'm much better at it
I'm
than
in the
COD.
poop! I'm in the
because-
poop!
You're in the
Sorry.
poop?
I was.
Damn, homie's in the poop. What do we do, guys? Rip Bozo.
Repoopso.
Step
This
1, become
motherfucker.
jobless. So true. I could go pro in Rainbow if I just became useless to society.
I got everything in this level, right? Yup.
Get wins in a tank destroyer. Come on, let's go. I love the gong beat. Let me play. There's so many tier 8s. Yes. Now we're cooking with the oil. Now we're cooking with Mama Liz's chili oil.
I love that it kind of cut out a tiny bit for me, so it just went, Mama Liz's chili!
Mama Liz's chili. And a gong bee with Mama Liz's chili oil. Mama Liz's, the entire team should go to the right oil.
进攻时间到。
BK168 going the wrong way. Oil. Sit on the
It's
shit
time.
camp hill. Nah.
Osric!
Not in the gong bee. The gong bee's a fighting tank. This isn't your typical, ordinary, average, everyday tank destroyer. This is the gong bee, okay? This is for people who have class.
What class did they take?
The tank destroyer class.
This is both bullet hell and counter attack spam at the same time.
And Counter-Strike.
Oh my god. And Counter Strike at the same time.
They should make a bullet hell Counter-Strike and call it Counter-Strike. Alright, I don't want to step into too much glizzy goblin goofoonery here.
Giller oil.
Giller oil.
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish oil. Rotating the tank oil. Okay, there's 2 enemy tanks there. We have
fucker.
plenty. Mama Liz is smoking the Emil oil.
Mama Liz is a gefilte fish oil.
Gefilte fish cooking oil. Shaboinky oil? What?
Oh, you little shitter. Now the witch means business.
I gotta pull back and just hope that we're gonna win now. Oh,
The bitch
yes.
means business. The bitch is gay business.
Nice. He's got bars.
The witch and her witchness. Oh, just fucking punched her in the face.
Oh no, the
3
53
times.
isn't bouncing everyone. He's getting penned by everyone. That's terrible. Why are you bad? Sir? Hello? Oh man, I like can't. Yo! I don't think that shot would have hit like most of the time, but where my shell went compared to where I was aiming is a hilarious meme. I have no clue how that happened. Okay. We go down here, we pull back, that's too far.
This is risky bisky.
Pen you
I
anywhere.
don't like it.
Somebody pen this man. Somebody pen this man. There we go.
It sounds like
Perfect.
I'm getting penned, honestly.
I know. So, what is going on? I am not shooting. Am I really shooting the sussy object spot every time I get like a tiny little opening, or is my game lagging that crazily? I feel like I am not. Alright, we're doing pretty good. The object bouncing on me twice is like a huge turnaround for this game, because that's 800 damage that they don't get. I aim too low? Dang. Yeah, I couldn't review it well
She's
enough.
dead.
Okay, if the Emil,
Is she
okay,
not?
the Emil shot again. I'm
I
kind of
cannot
to just
believe it. No fucking health on those motherfuckers. Too slow.
Oh my god, I am just so unlucky. Shooting straight gray. There we go. Okay. Like we're just bouncing on the gray today. There we go. Alright, good. This tank is busted, so we love this. Just pen the front of that tank, and that's 4 kills. Alright, we love the Gongbi. I love just, it has so much armor. I trick people all the time with this tank. Okay, there we go. We survived the 1 battles. We got this. We gotta deal damage now. And we have 2 more wins in a tank destroyer, and I'm getting Discord pinged. There we go. Discord
not as good
message
of an attempt.
reply.
I feel like the spike gun. Dart gun
Gun.
was much better.
Unreverse death. Interesting. It's a cool name.
That is my friend Christina from, like, we've been friends since like elementary school. And then she happened to go to the school that I worked at. Well, I guess I started working at the school that she went to, is probably more accurate.
Oh no, I just noticed something that's gonna bother me and anyone I mention it to forever. I never noticed that the Gongbi's first real driving wheel is not the same spacing apart from all of its other drive wheels. That's so weird. I do have the Roomba. I have the Roomba. So I could be Borsig on the beat. Ho.
Forcing on the beat. Whew! That was a lucky ass counter there.
All Chinese tanks do that. Interesting. Why did they
I
do
love
that?
his yell.
Come on, D Gunner. Come on, or it's not a
Isn't
D Gunner.
Borson that type of like cream cheese?
I don't know. Borsig is what we're saying. Like Siggy. Alright. See, unlike bad TDs, I don't know,
Give
to
me
save
help.
steel costs for a wheel, I guess. I highly doubt it. I think mainland China has plenty of raw materials.
That's a steamy wheel.
It's a steamy wheel indeed. There we go.
No health. No health. No health.
It's a
you
good opportunity
bitches.
to use premium to guarantee a pen. We want to do a lot of damage on
She's
the
gonna
wheel.
die now.
See, like, the Gongbi is so insane. I love that I can just pen the Emil 1's turret, and, like, at a bad angle. So good. Alright, I can't get, like, crazy crossfired here. So we gotta, we can't play too psychotic, but it's the Gongbi, so you kind of always want to play it a little bit psychotic.
Gotta melee him.
You start really putting the damage out on them, and then it just becomes a huge snowball. They start getting cavities.
Damn, this is a great loadout.
Yep. It's happening right now. I'm just starting to make them too weak. Their position's about to completely fall apart.
I'm countering him so much it's insta meleeing.
Yep, because now I can push in. Okay, a Carnarvon Defender doesn't scare me that much. This guy can't see me. This guy will get killed by me.
And he's fucked. He's so
Huge.
fucked.
Huge suspension trick shot there.
Yes.
That person is dead. The Tiger 2 just fired. I'm gonna push him. I feel amazing in this game. I was start to finish destroying him. So, I mean, I still have, like, all my health. Do I out-reload the Tiger 2 gun? I think okay. I thought I did, but I don't. Oh, hell, that didn't pen. Okay, hold on. Let's not be silly billies here. We can get extra damage if I chill. Okay, good.
She's gonna blow up.
Nice. Alright, easy win. Still 52nd position. Wait. Still 52nd position. We're at 56-69. Big W's in the chat. George W's in the chat. Only 1,300 more points to get to 69-69. I mean, I bet 69-69 could be first place in NA. So it would be a huge meme to, like, purposefully set it up so that you get exactly 69-69 and take the top spot. Apex played Twister Cup. I believe we did play the Twister Cup. I'm gonna go with that.
Damn.
That's what you did, believe it or not. Nice.
That was brutal as fuck.
Yaha's just putting out the fat meme. Alright. We're all hopefully gonna arrive at once. And the Chimera just fired, and the Defender just fired. My main goal is to blow up and act like I just shot the Semavente. Nice. Okay, my homie the IS-2 shielded is just straight whiffing shots. I don't understand that. Yaha, price check. Can I get a discount double check on that shot? because I don't understand that shit. My knowledge of Blitz cannot comport with what just happened there. Okay. Just chill out, IS2SH. I don't know, rewind it. Go looking in the clip zone. It's a silencer, it's a defender. I don't want to keep pushing. Well, maybe I do. Okay. Good. He who moves the most loses the fastest, so we're just gonna keep chilling. And you start smoking the defender. I'm amazed! I am amazed that that didn't pen. How in the hell? He's getting Iraq Proto flanked. I'm gonna start trying to distract him and get close, because I don't want him killing my Iraq Proto. Oh man, I tried to trick him, but he didn't want me tricked. There we go, I tricked him that time. Get him, Iraq Proto. Damn it. There we go. He's got to reload a big magazine, so I should be easily killing him here, and no tanks can help him. Nice. Now there's the Defender Mark 1, who I can see, but I need to get in the right. They have more health than me, honestly. I need to just chill for a bit. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, I tried with the Caliban, but that was a very difficult shot. I don't fall. Okay, he fired, so this is over. Very well played game. Just 3 quick wins in the Gong League. I did plenty of damage every game. Quick little 3K 1 medal. Yo, what's up, Free Mona? Welcome to the stream. We just got a 1 medal in the Gong Beat, and we're working on top 50. Oh my god! We just did it! Yes! Stream goal already achieved. We are top 50 in North America. Let's go. But we're not stopping there. Because wouldn't that be lame? We gotta keep going. Now, someone's gonna have to pull up the, like, Wargaming rating battles winnings table, because I don't actually know what happens now. Hold on, let me try and I'm trying to pull up the Google in the background here. What exactly is going on? If rating battles last for 1 month, North America. Okay. If I get to 40th, I would get 25 parts. I think that's the next, like, break point where you get more stuff, is places 40 and up.
Other achievements there are that we're missing. Complete mastery challenge for all weapons is the only other achievement we need, so nice! Oops. Press escape.
The swing of using the 111.5. Or I could just bail out of it and start playing like the Rinoceronte or something OP. But I'm having fun farming with the 111.5A. This is my new premium tank. Or collector, technically, but who cares? I'm so happy that I hit top 50 NA. I can't remember. I think my... What was higher than that earlier in this season. So I don't think that's my absolute peak position, but if the season ends, it will be my highest like actual placing at the end of the season. And we are very close to the end of the season.
I don't want to do that. That sucked.
Oh man, this K91 is ruining my
It's gonna have some decent
my
shadows, I
enjoyment.
agree.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I disagree with the way our Minotauro is playing, but I can't really do anything about it. He's so... Wow. How did they pen the Minnow? That's very weird.
Okay, we gotta.
How did I not pen the Minnow there?
And I'm gonna OP.
I never know. Our Char Futur is not paying any attention.
I didn't read any of this.
I feel like we're all kind of bunched up here. I hate that my driver's dead. That's very annoying. And I hate that the Minnow is not doing anything against anything. Come on, Minnow. Meanwhile, their Minnow seems like he's doing fine. I don't know enough about the K91 profile to know if it's really reasonable for me to try and pen him here as a tier 10 the way I'm trying to. He really is just penning me over and over. That's so annoying. There we go. That's very good, because we need to get rid of him. This Minnow's gonna cook me. Okay. Yo, Stargazer, could you do me a quick little favor and, like, shoot the Minnow that's the much more dangerous tank for us right now? Oh my god, you're joking me with this? This is so ass. What is our Minnow doing, dude? It's terrible. Alright, whatever. We may be winning, we may be losing. The K91 should die here. It's 4-4. Okay, our Minnow is actually in a pretty good spot against their Minnow. I'm glad he hit that shot. I was very concerned. Nice, their bat chat's totally funnying against our Caro and our Stargazer. This is going relatively well. The Minnow is gonna go after our Minnow. I hope our Minnow doesn't shoot. Please don't shoot out.
Why am I getting?
Oh
Does this
no.
work?
No, that's not good. Well, actually, the 752 will probably kill the Minnow, and now it's a 752 versus a concept. I'm pretty sure the concept just wins. I'm gonna leave that one. We'll see where that goes. And I'll jump in the Chieftain again since I'm having a much better time in it anyway. These games have been rough, man. I was 60% in the WZ111 at one point. I think I'm still like 50 something, but the ratings battles have been rough.
I gotta fucking read this again. What?
Let's get this show on the road.
Interesting. I don't think I need to go that high, but I think I totally can go that high. The goal is 50th because I'll get 15 parts, and that's how many I need for the tank. So as long as I maintain a spot where they're not going to jump me in ratings, I'm happy. But getting 40th would be cool. Neither of those numbers are like that far away from me. Like I feel like I could relatively easily get to that high, especially if I just play a lot. So we'll have to see. I don't like a mouse being here. Yaha, I need a knowledge check. Can I hesh pen the lower plate of a mouse in the front? It's just flat. Oh shit, they're letting me get in here.
What?
That sucks. I cannot. Okay. That's slightly annoying. I need to back up, maybe kill a rhinoceronte, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna fully back up and turn around. I'm gonna encourage BZ to do the same. I want to get rid of their bat chat, and I want to kill all their guys on the hill. I want to kill this rhinoceronte. Great news. We're gonna have a ton of damage on him. Oh man, never mind. Totally didn't realize the hill he has there. Crap! It's our 183 is gonna get singled out and killed horribly. Woo! Nice. We bounced the rhino. That's actually really good. Get rid of his DPM. We need to get in here and kill this bat chat. Nice! The bat chat's dead. Okay, great. We heshed and lit on fire the engine of the rhinoceronte. I have a fantastic position against him. Okay. We just keep fighting the rhino, and man, this is a tricky, tricky, tricky game. Good. We killed the rhinoceronte for free. I don't think he got much anything on our 183. I don't know why I'm babysitting 183s. That's usually not a good strategy, but it's working. I'm just trying to kill any of their tanks that are trying to farm our, like, easy guys in the back.
This challenge is not making a lot of sense to me.
I'm actually impressed that the 215B is able to find a shot on me here. There we go. He finally misses. That's good. I don't know why I used tungsten when I was reloading, but that's fine. Looks like we're about to kill a Y-Wing player. Nice. And I think I made a very good strategic play going backwards for the bat chat and killing the rhino. Because now it's 5-2. Okay, well, maybe I kind of take it back. It's 5-4. We've lost 2 tanks for nothing for some reason. Just gonna shoot that out. Making sure that Yaha isn't a liar. We really need to push for the 4202. Or flank for the 4202.
Brick 2 out of 100 after that.
I'm just going to say that they will hold that, and I'm going to go for the 4202. Or I suppose the side of the mouse, which I just hit a fan-fucking-tastic, I believe, Hesh shell on. Either way, he's in big trouble. Okay. What's up, 4202? Nice damage, 4202. I'm gonna kill a mouse. I'm bad. I should have maybe not done that. I don't know where my 183 is here. Please help me, 183. Thank you. Woo! We're playing very well. We had one silly, funny nerves shot where I just straight up did not aim well against the mouse. Otherwise, 1 medal with 4.4 thousand damage and a big jump in ratings. We're 47th! Let's go. Alright, that was a good game. Keep on getting those. I can't actually remember what are the 2 things for, like, Top Gun, and it's like kill 4 people in something. I can't remember what high caliber in Top Gun is. Isn't it like do a ton of damage and get, like, a ton of kills? Aren't those the 2 things that give you high cal in Top Gun? One of them I think is like get 4+ kills is Top Gun, I think. Look, thanks, Yaha.
Oh, this bitch. Ooh, using the wrong weapon.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Here we go.
Ooh, we're getting some bad ping in the beginning. Oh, damn. That is the real Mollywopped. Alright, Mollywopped is really good. I want to say he's either in first, second, or third highest rated player in the game, so we'll see here. Okay, their Rhino's taking an early bleed shot. There's Mollywop. They have an LT-100 that's in Bopeg, so that's... Wow!
Screwdriver!
Our VZ got ammo racked. That sucks horribly bad.
Tracks is damaged.
Alright, we are positively trading against the Bope though.
I have some positive traits.
Dang. I feel like we are destroying them if it weren't for the one ammo rack. The ammo rack really is hurting us. Shit. I know exactly where I'm hit from. Okay. Hello, Mollywop. Wow! And my teammate could not have died in like a more inconvenient way. Well, maybe, hold on. Maybe I can turn this into a positive. Nope, that just sucks. Okay, that's really terrible. That's an unbelievable... Well, maybe... Oh my god, this is so bad.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay. I'm gonna use these, because I probably will die quickly.
We've damaged them. Observation device repaired. Spotting range increased. Enemy armor is damaged.
Now we're doing good against Mollywopped. And this Rhino. So yeah, it's 4 kills and 35% of enemy HP. Dang!
Everybody out.
I double hashed the cupola of the AMX M54, and I still don't know if that's going to be enough. That was a great shot by our 113. The fact that they just... Why are the Go 22 to me. What are you doing? Everyone's missing and dying, bro. Unbelievable, our team over here. Yeah, they got the luckiest ammo rack. T-22 is shooting the wrong target. There we go. Now he's locked in. T-22, please kill the leopard here. Please. Thank you. At least he hit that. Okay, this is actually... Alright. Well, we hope that I'm going to go up in rating because I was hashing the Firebird. I feel like without that ammo rack, we actually probably would have had that. I was kind of smoking the Firebird and the Rhinoceros.
So many spikes in it.
Dang.
That's so silly.
Jeez Louise, the people in chat being toxic is crazy. We need to chill out. Friend request received from Faku Garez. I want to join your clan, okay? I'm listening.
Chill out with your grill out.
Chill out with your grill out.
That's me right now.
Let's see if he's about to get embarrassing. He is, in fact, about to get embarrassing. And decline friend request. Got him. Public humiliation stream. Oh, I think we did get... Am I wrong? Did we not get rating for... Oh, we did drop rating. Okay. That was weird. It showed the plus 14 even though that wasn't the last game.
Sorry, that was a pained sound of mine.
Look in DMs. That feels like streamer bait.
Move out.
BMs.
BMs. Yeah, they might as well call them that. Streamer bait? It's more common than... Yeah, we go for the 132. Wow! #1 World of Tanks Blitz driver meets most unlucky World of Tanks gunner. Holy shit, that's annoying.
Siggy keeps playing Minecraft note block sounds in my ear. He's not even here right now.
Ah, we can't hash the side of the Destiny. It's all spaced armor. I hate that. I don't know anything about the frickin' Destiny. It's the damn Destiny. I noticed the stupid deck of the Chieftain. And now I'm getting smoked. I hate everything. Oh my gosh, that is so annoying, everything that just happened there.
Me with its toe and I died.
Wasted all my abilities. Friggin' low damage to Destiny. This VK's not even looking this. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Alright, I need to just chill out. What's up, per3_Taz? Track the Destiny. Don't let him get a shot back. What? Oh shit. Yeah, it's that CS63. Although I kind of don't. There we go. We need to do damage to tanks with low HP.
Rip.
Enemy armor destroyed. We're immobilized.
Maybe even necessary. Hopefully he tries to beat me again. Oh shit. Well, that'll cause a problem. Okay, good. We're actually up a tank. I feel like we have super low HP as a team, but shit. We really need to make it so that the CS63 can't just kill us for free. So I need to try and get to some cover. Wow, that's rough. Okay, there's where we're losing on HP.
Dude, he was
Damn.
barely stunned.
That's gonna
such
be a
an
very
L.
big problem for me. If I can't standard AP pen the WZ, and he just got me at a really long frontal hold, that's gonna... Wow, damn it, I don't even know where I died, okay. Oh, that's so rough, damn it. I don't really know what the problem was there. I'm gonna try a VK90 game. For people joining the stream now, we did make North America top 50. As far as I know, we're 47th, although I think we've lost a little bit.
Ooh.
What tier 10 mediums do I have? Comp ones. I have the T22 medium, I have the E50M, I have the TVP.
Cool.
I'm trying to remember, that might be it. There's not a lot of mediums that are very good. Talking about? Well, tell it to competitive. There is one medium that gets ran ever. Even of like the 3 that I listed, only one of them gets played at all. Now, the E50M is arguably the best tank in the game, but that doesn't make mediums good generally. That just means the E50M is really good. Also, the E50M is very heavy of me. Like, it's the most heavy, I think, of any medium, right? I'm trying to think if any other tier 10 mediums are more like a heavy than the E50M.
Oops. Okay, we'll go over there.
Tanks can be really good without being comp. No, they cannot. That's why they're comp. That's what comp is. The strongest tanks are in comp. Otherwise, comp would play those other tanks that are really good.
Ooh.
The grill bounced. I'm kind of feeling like just pushing this pretty strongly. Either of these soft targets, I feel like I can do really well.
We addressed this a completely different way last time we played this level.
There's a difference between really good and the very best. Sure. When I say really good, I mean the very best. Although even then, you still might be struggling. I'm really trying to think. Like, the game is pretty heavy dominated. Even in, like, most all tiers. I'm trying to think. Like, in which tiers are the best tanks not pretty much all heavies? It's unfortunately for some. Fortunately for others, depending on what you like as a playstyle, it's a pretty heavy-sided game. Heavy biased, I should say. I might get the kill here. Maybe. No. Mouse had it. VK90 too slow.
Heck yeah. Cluster bombs.
Yeah, maybe you're kind of there where the E5 is really good but not used in comp. See, the thing is, though, is I feel like the E5 probably could be used in comp. I'm actually surprised it's not. I'm a big fan of the E5.
Where am I going?
I think it's mainly that...
This way.
Well, there is a difference between really good and very best, but... but that wasn't the context that I was using really good in. This X-Wing player looks like they're probably on top of it. I don't know, I think the E5 probably is one of the very best tanks. I think it probably could be comp. I'm trying to think really why it's not. Like, I guess probably the Rinoceronte. Maybe the Rinoceronte just does everything the E5 can do but better, but how much depression does the Rinoceronte have? I feel like the E5 must have more, right? The E5 has 10 degrees? I know the E5 has really good gun depression. Alright, the plan is to get them just hard stopped by me side-scraping this wall. I found nobody, so I think I need to cross over into B. I'm gonna say forget caps for now. I am spotted. Interesting. That actually surprises me. Someone's capping A, B, and C.
Ooh, we're getting some frame drops now that I'm speeding around
No,
so
come
much.
on.
mostly explosives. Okay, that achievement is completed.
Motor wurde beschädigt. Er zieht nicht mehr. Noch so einer und die sind fertig.
Yeah, like, I would say the patent is not very good because it's pretty much just strictly dominated by the E50M.
Wirkungstreffer. Einer weniger.
This piranha's here, huh? Holy. Man, can I do
I'm gonna
anything
make
against him?
Tower of Power 2. I'm remaking the band. Are they still around, actually?
I have no
I should know that before saying I'm gonna remake them.
They're still touring. I'm remaking you guys. You're not good enough right now. That game was a mess. Our medium side just completely fell apart. I even feel like I crossed over and started supporting pretty quickly, but it ended immediately. This Y-Wing player just completely fell apart. Alright. We're 48th.
I don't know what the hell I was just singing. Some classical song, right?
I wasn't paying attention. It almost sounded like the Fosnock music.
Oh, I wish. Happy Fosnacht. Merry Fosnacht. Excuse me, I got hit by a ranged attack. I still remember that time that you went or whatever the hell. I still have a clip of that somewhere where you just went unhinged and went like, Happy Frostblood. Wonderful.
Just because a tank is a little worse than another one doesn't mean it's very good. No, it's not that it's a little worse than another one. It's that it's strictly dominated by another one. That's the criteria. It's like, it's the easiest thing to eliminate from, like, a selection. Yeah, this is how you do, like, I mean, it's not intuitive, but, like, when you're doing, like a house of quality, or, like, a material comparison analysis, for example, the easiest things to eliminate are not necessarily the things that are, like, the worst in every category, when there's like a whole bunch of different things to evaluate. Well, if it's the worst in every category, then it's going to be strictly dominated by everything. But like, have the aggregate sum worst like specs of everything. But sorry, the stream, the speech chat is like speech jamming me. But for example, if we're comparing like 10 different things, and we have 8 categories that we're evaluating all those things in, and we care about all the categories roughly equally, right? You might think, oh, well, the easiest thing to remove are going to be things that are in, like, you know, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th place. That's actually not true. because a lot of times things that are falling, like that have the lowest scores in the aggregate are gonna have a lot of your like extreme outlier things. They're gonna be really good at specific niche things. This is like the Leopard 1 is like a great example of this, right? And the Leopard 1 is not calm, but it still is a tank that you might consider like using in a particular lineup, because even though it scores pretty low in like pretty much all categories, the things that it's good at, it's very extremely good at. It's really, really high DPM for them and like really, really high mobility. So it has like a combination of things that are rare, even if the aggregate of its stats are really bad. The tanks that are actually the easiest to remove from consideration and comparison are tanks that are just like other tanks, but only a little bit worse. So even though the Patton is like an objectively really strong tank, because the E50M does basically the exact same thing, just a little better, there's no reason to ever run the Patton. You would never choose the Patton in a lineup. So that's why the Patton is really easy to eliminate and is therefore like not very good. It's not very good because it has like a bigger brother that's just the same thing but better, so why would you ever choose the Patton? Versus like you could choose the Leopard, as you know, there could be some situation where the Leopard would be, you know, an interesting choice. You could conceive of a strategy that, you know, where a Leopard would be pretty nice if you really needed to have somebody running around doing a lot of damage.
Well, you have no idea what I'm good at. All I do is run around doing damage.
But yeah, so like, we eliminate things that are like, sort of all around master of nuns that are like in like 4th place out of 10 from comparisons all the time. You'll usually have like 1 or 2 things that are just stand out really, really good in pretty much all categories. That's like your 215B and your... Fuck, I always forget that I don't have premium. Shit, I should basically just be hiding from mouses. I'm feeding. I'm thinking too much about what I'm saying. Yeah, I know, but you mean they can be good without being comp. We're just using... You're just adding an extra tier to your tier list. And then saying that like, we have differing opinions when we don't. Very good is the highest bar on my thing. And for you, you're like, and then there's out, like, I could just come back at you and be like, actually, tanks that are really good are pure ass because I have, like, super Von Duper Omega cracked is, like, there's only 2 tanks in the game that are super Von Duperly Omega cracked. It's neither of those, so it's trash. Obviously, that's not what I mean. Very good does not mean very best. What are we saying here? What are you saying here? To me, there are like 3 best tanks.
Gotcha.
And even that is stupid. What there really is there's 1 best tank. It's the AMX M54 MLE, and then there are 3 really good tanks. And other tanks are not really good. They're just good.
Enemy armor is damaged.
And then there are some bad ones. Like,
Yeah,
it's
and there are
just,
some bad
we're
ones.
adding too many high.
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, it's the like classic like Gen Z doesn't know how to just say things are the way they are. That like everything is just creeping towards getting more superlative. Best means best. There's 1 best thing. Really good would be like the tier of things that are usable that are around that but are not strictly the best.
Damage them.
Good is, you know, better than average, and then there's like average, and then below average.
Didn't it used to
and
be
so on.
like effectively a 5-tiered system?
Yeah,
Like,
5-tiered systems are like the most
Standard?
common. Standard, yeah, exactly. And even then, as far as like tanks that I would play or that I would recommend to other players or that like players should invest in, right? I would not recommend the Patton even like high. We don't have 2 categories, we have 5. And also 800.
Here, let's list them explicitly.
Yeah,
Very
right.
Good, good, neutral, bad, very bad.
Yeah.
Very good is effectively top tier, what he
Right.
would recommend.
And in that 5-tiered system, the Patton is good, but not really good. In a game like this, there's absolutely is a necessity for different close rank tiers when tanks are close ranked to each other. Or you just said there's 5 tiers. What are you talking about? That was 5, Yaha. Really good, good, average, bad, really bad. It's 5. I don't know what we're doing here
If you've
anymore.
ever taken a psych test, you'll understand how ratings work. You have to rate how much you agree with things or how much they affect you. and it's
Do you
always
strongly
like that.
agree, somewhat agree?
I actually super agree with that, but I only, like, obviously there's nuance to their opinions on use
Gabe,
case.
I don't know what you're
But if-
talking about. I super double uber agree with that statement. You like barely even support it at all if you only super agree.
Yeah, like this is nonsensical.
Yeah, this is just a
extra
silly,
layers of
dumb conversation. Yeah. Oh, we have a Waffen F1. L. Game loss. Total loss. The Waffen F1 goes in my, why the hell did you choose this? You are a menace to society tier. In my 49 tier system, where the center of it is really good.
Dude, we gotta make this into a fucking tier list. Like an actual tier list where there are
Yeah.
just like 49
I'm
different
placing
tiers.
every tank into like its own tier. There's actually 800 tiers and I've named every tier the tank that it is. But the thing that's crazy is some of the tanks are not in their own tier.
This is so silly.
Alright, I'm literally just not even paying any attention to the game that I'm playing now. I'm just saying stupid shit. I'm having a streamer skill issue where I'm talking and not even like looking at the screen.
Ooh, let's do a different mastery challenge with this.
We can't be getting too silly Billy here.
Was that Sig?
I believe that is Sig.
There he goes.
There's so many tanks to make sense there are closely ranked
So-
tiers. Yeah.
They're all in good.
They're all in good, yeah. Every single tank.
And then the
is in
ones
good.
that like edge them out, those are in
Really
really
good.
good. What the hell? Like there is nuance, but like if you talk about the nuance only, there's no use making a tier. Right?
Yeah.
Like what? That doesn't make any sense. Pick
Also-
a tier list or don't tier list them.
It's sort of like anti the whole like conception of tiers to begin with, to the whole strictly dominated conversation we had. Like the Patton just has to be in a tier lower than the E50M. That's like basically the summary
Yeah.
of what I'm saying is it is the same tank but slightly worse in pretty much every metric that matters. Hence why it's below it in a tier.
Yeah, like the tier, him saying it's better doesn't mean it's in very bad. That is like Gen Z, like binary coding that doesn't exist. There is nuance to the world. You're just not seeing it based on us comparing two things. I don't know.
I mean, you may just disagree with the Patton being like a tier below the E50M, but I don't know what to tell you. In the game, when winning matters, people run 2, 3, 4 E50Ms on a team and 0 Pattons. I think it's pretty clear where the argument, you know, where the argument lies. Like, this is a solved problem. If the differences between them were, like, large enough that it would matter quite a lot to have multiple of these two really good tanks, then you would see, like, 2 and 2, or 3 and 1, or what, but you never do. You just never see the Patton, and you always see the E50M, because the E50M is in a different tier than the Patton. It's not as good. And in a way that is, like, very damaging to it.
Woo, I got my shoulders all tensed up with that fight, guys. Woo! Not talking about your stream, by the way. I'm actually doing a fight with Sig, a fist fight. Hello for phone.
I get what you're trying to say, Yaha. I'm not, like... I'm not making fun of, like, what you're saying, which is a lot more reasonable. I'm making bits about, you know, our hilarious, like, psychotic tier system that has a gazillion tiers that make no sense. I'm not actually sure where you would place the Patton. I'm assuming you think it's in the same tier as the E50M, but I'm not positive.
Did you spell that with an A-W?
Also, your argument about, like, the whole, like, Gen Z thing, you can be critical of your peers. There's no, like, error in logic there that we're criticizing Gen Z as if we're not Gen Z. Yeah. Yup. You can do that. See anyone criticizing their peers in any field ever, that's pretty normal. Scientists criticize other scientists. Communities committed, you know, the idea that you would, like, talking about you directly, yeah, we were, but we're more so arguing the concepts, like the idea of, like, the creep of, well, there needs to be this many tiers, there's this, no there don't, like, that's just not true. I could have 3 tiers. I could say tanks are good, not good, and normal. I could say there's a million tiers. There's no, like, strict need for there to be a certain number of tiers and
yeah, like,
these
even,
things. Like, that's not how it works.
Do you want him to rephrase it as S, A, B, C, D?
Yeah,
or
right.
something like that? Like, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You have to compare things based on their value. If you're just putting them based on, like, nothing, and then they would all be in the same tier. And the whole point of a list is comparative.
It's fine if we add more middle tiers. Like, if it's a 7-tier system, the E50M is in tier 1 and the Patton is in tier 2. Like, they're still 1 tier apart and everything stays the same. I just added middle tiers below in the middle.
That did what we wanted. If I remember correctly, we got stuck on this for a while.
Getting smoked because I'm just literally not looking at anything. I hate how, like, that is one thing that is trouble, is when you're trying to do, like, a very hand-eye coordination-y type thing. Yeah, I know that's literally exactly what you're saying. I think you're missing the entire point of our critique. We don't care that you want a 7-tier system. We're just saying there is no enforcement on the number of tiers. Yeah, that's the thing that's wrong. The thing that you just said. That last message you just typed is the part that's wrong. 5 tiers can cut it. Things have been rated 1 to 5 among, like, think of, okay, you can just go onto Google right now, onto, like, a movie reviewing website that rates movies 1 to 5. How many movies do you think there are, Yaha? Like... You can.
How do grades work?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like,
A, B, C,
what?
D. E, man, all these tens of thousands of students. Like, and then this is where, like, we're not making fun of you. We're saying the concept is
the
ridiculous.
standard is 5. It makes sense to do 5.
And even if
Adding
it
more
wasn't,
is...
that's also not important. Like, it doesn't matter what the standards are. You can categorize any number of things into any number of categories.
The whole thing is it's comparative.
Comparatively,
and if we're saying one is above the other, it doesn't matter whether we're saying it's in a 5 or a 10-tier system or a million-tier system. The whole point is that one is better comparatively.
Right. And no, it's not like... because there is X number of items to be categorized, you need X number of categories. That's just not the case. But I need to pay attention to the game.
That should not have blocked. I totally should have died to that. I have no clue why I meleeed, but that's fine with me.
How much we're losing? Not good.
Aw, rip. That was such a good run on that fight.
Okay, now we're getting into some better arguments. See, this is like an actual, real, like, you know, logical argument. If the point of a tier list is to compare things to each other, more tiers make it easier to compare things when there is a bigger sample size. Okay. Now,
Depends how you're
much more
comparing it.
nuanced, but yeah, so now the counter argument to this is, well, it also makes it more difficult to differentiate how good
Yeah,
everything
like,
is between the tiers. So you kind of get both things there, where, like, you know, you get more nuance in the evaluation, but there's less different. No, it doesn't. Okay, no, I'm not saying it suddenly makes sense. I'm saying it's a better argument. Those are not. That's
Not the same.
it's not the same thing. Just chill out, Yaha. Okay, don't like. I just like. Come on, man.
And also, here, by your logic, Yaha, how many tanks are there in the game? You've already said this in a way, but it's showing that your logic doesn't just translate innately. However many tanks there are in the game, should we make a tier list that size? No, because then it would be the same as not having a tier list. So if you make categories that broadly enough categorize what you're trying to discuss, whether they are basically the best, which is what Ryan is deeming very good, or like average or whatever, or whether you deem them like something slightly more specific, you're basically saying the same thing, but you're making it harder to discern when you add more because it's making it less like a tier list and more like the tanks, like the full list of tanks. It doesn't, like, you can't infinitely just make it a bigger tier list.
So you can do whatever you want. We're talking about our subjective evaluation of whatever, so you can make whatever. One extra tier, so that's 6 instead of 5. Cool.
Well, again, this is just not making any difference. It doesn't matter how many.
Yeah,
how many do you need to be comfortable sorting your tanks? Just go on, like, the fucking tier list at website and then send us a link to what you would categorize them as.
Right, yeah.
And then we can see how much you think they need to be separated.
Yeah, because I'm not
For
even
Ryan,
sure
it's
there's a
not that
difference
deep.
between our evaluations of how subjectively good the tanks we're actually talking about are. You just want more categories, like, to be added to the list for them to be above or something. Like, not as in that's, like, your whole argument. Obviously, you're making more, like, complicated, like nuanced points about, how things should be categorized in a way that like makes the most sense. But still, when you're saying what you're saying about like, there needs to be another tier inserted in there or something, that's just because of like your perception of how strong the language is or whatever. Like I flippantly said that, there are a few tanks that are very good, and then you were like, well, there's this other bigger category above very good, and I'm like, right, but not in the way that I was speaking in that moment. Yeah, I know, no one thinks that you need to do 800 tiers. That's not the thing that you're missing the point. The point of his argument is he's saying that just increasing the number of tiers taken to the logical extreme, right, would bring you to essentially having the same thing as no tiers at all. You're just comparing all the tanks. So it's clearly not strictly better to just add
adding
tiers.
does not innately make it make more sense or innately make there be better differentiation.
And I would say I would go as far to say that like in current tier lists that I see of Blitz, there are too many tiers. Like you don't need to do an S through whatever tier list of. I mean, I said it as a meme. I honestly think 3 tiers probably accurately describes Blitz. The balancing is pretty good. There are a few standout tanks that are better than the other tanks. Most tanks are average, and then there's shit like the 183, where it's like, why are you even playing this?
Enemy is hit.
No, but that's not the argument. You keep on addressing the part of the argument that isn't the argument. The argument is that merely adding more categories does not a better list make. I just killed myself again because I'm thinking. It's the same thing as saying 9 tiers is not better than 7. It doesn't need to be 800. You're just pulling out the ridiculous number because you think it makes your argument any stronger. It doesn't. 9 tiers would not be better than 7, and I'm really not seeing how like 6 or 7 would be better than 5. I think 5 is probably pretty good. You're probably getting most of the nuance out of 5. There's diminishing returns to adding more and more tiers, because it becomes harder to disambiguate which tanks really are a lot better than other tanks, where there's a big difference between those. Yeah, I know, that's what we're saying too. Right, yes, we agree. And we think that well, I don't even necessarily think that number is 5, but I think 5 probably works pretty good.
Which is what basically
and then even however many tiers there are, like we just said the words really good, and you were like, really good means a different thing to me. Like, okay, sure, probably the way you meant it, I would agree. Like, I don't really think we even have that different of a valuation of how good they are. No, it explicitly makes just as much sense as having 2 categories or 500 categories or whatever. It doesn't, like, stop making sense. It still makes sense, it's just not as good for representing the field, you know?
It's not as good for comparing.
Yeah. Because with 2...
I mean, like, if you want to really compare, just list all of the tanks in order of which one is better than each one. And then you have the ultimate tier list.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I said. And then you have a very clear differentiation, but you don't need that. The whole point is that it doesn't make it more clear just to add stuff.
Yeah, I think...
It can make it just as clear to have 3 or to have 2.
Right. So then we're just being more precise with our... like, from a logical standpoint, it does make sense. That's what we're saying. We're saying it doesn't lose meaning to have 700 tiers for 800 tanks, just like it doesn't lose meaning to have 2 tiers for 700 tanks.
It makes it harder to disambiguate what the difference is.
It's not useful.
And by that, it's not as useful.
Value. Yeah.
Like, yes, okay, so take the 800 example, right? Let's say you have a list and it shows all of them, and in some person has said, this is from bottom to top, the best to worst list of tanks, right? How? In what regard? Looking at the list does not at all show you, like, what to pick or why. If you said, okay, these are generally the best to pick, and you see a group that's like an assortment of mostly heavies, or an assortment that's like one of each, you could assume, based on the structure a little bit, that they're better because, oh, heavies have a lot of health and a lot of power, something like that. That's the general trope of things that do really well. If you had 800 tiers, maybe a lot of the heavies would be at the top, but because they're not in a grouped tier and they're all separate, you don't have a way to tell them apart. Like, you could categorize them, you could say best at this, but again, these are just different ways and different numbers. It's not a set number, and it's not specifically more that you need to best achieve a categorization. Yeah. It's like expressing...
I guess here's the other thing. So like those are all the philosophical reasons, like why the thing that we're saying makes sense. But like as a practical matter, what I'm essentially saying, the way it actually plays out in why I would believe that like about 5 tiers work, is because the main reason that you would want to have tiers is to differentiate between tanks that fill the same roles. So like he was saying, if I just list the 800 tanks, there's going to be a whole bunch of heavies at the top, because the heavies just generally are doing better than the lights and mediums. However, when you're making a composition of a team, you need a couple tanks that can do the things that lights and mediums can do, that heavies cannot do. And so therefore it is really useful to say these are the best heavies, lights, mediums, tank destroyers, whatever. And so even if the worst tank in the highest tier is... Yeah, I know you're not arguing about the placement of heavies. You're just not listening, which is what I need you to do, because I'm going to lead you through the whole field of why what we're saying makes sense practically. We've already done it logically. So maybe in my highest most tier, the worst tank in that tier, if you were just to evaluate them compared to each other, is a light or medium. But that light or medium is better than all the other lights or mediums, and only it can do the job that it does. It can't be replaced by the other tanks in its tier. That's why we made the tiers. So now we have to go through the logic of what puts something in a lower tier. That's going to be that same thing that I was saying about tanks being strictly dominated, meaning that in basically all categories that matter, there is a superior version of the same tank. And now, how many layers deep do I need to go flows directly from that. So the question is, of the 800 tanks, which are already divided into 10 actual tiers in the game, is there ever a case where there are like 5 strictly dominating tanks in a row, where they perform the same job, but one of them is better than the other, is better than the other, is better than the other? And I would say that that happens almost never, or basically never does, which makes having 5 tiers about probably the best way to look at it. Because I can say, you know, I can say the 59 patent is the worst version of the E50M, and then like you said, yeah. I don't know what you mean by an in-between tier from the comparison step. Basically, there's no 5 tanks in tier 10 that all do the same job exactly. I feel like the field of tanks in World of Tanks Blitz is more diverse. There's more roles than and like different styles of tank where you don't have like 5 of the exact same tank but just slightly worse. And therefore 5 tiers is plenty. Like if I'm just like, it's hull mounted heavies with a lot of pen, the Hori's the first one. I don't even know what, we got the E3, we got the Yang, and then, is there anything after that? I'm trying to think. Now we're doing the fun quiz here. Oh, the 183. That's gonna be at the very bottom of whatever we're making. I think I can only squeeze out. Wait, I mean it's not hull mounted, but it can't move its gun side to side or whatever. I'd say that there's maybe 4. I think probably the longest string is about 5 tanks, so probably a 5 tier list is good. And then you can even shift up and down like general categories of tanks are just better than other categories of tanks, right? So like hull mounted TDs or whatever, like I said, like the centroid of the hull mounted TD group, I would imagine is a lot lower than the centroid of like the light tanks, for example, because you don't see a lot of hull mounted TDs, but there's a couple different light tanks that people would try. The Bat Chat, the Panzer Wagon, and then to a much lesser extent, you used to see the Sheridan.
Why did I do that again? I'm the master of jumping off cliffs.
He's the master of jumping off cliffs.
Unfortunate. Couldn't get anything useful out of that. Damn, where's a level that just has, like, fighting on fighting on fighting?
There might be enough I'm trying to think what's the biggest category where there's going to be a big string of strictly dominated tanks. There might be enough, like, turreted single shot heavies that you could reasonably make like a 7-tier list that like is just a chain of 7 tanks that are basically the same thing but worse than each other or better. That like fill the exact same role. It'd be tricky though.
What am I doing? Alright. I think these are the final 3 weapon missions that we have to do, which is lucky as hell. I hate one of these that we're going through right now.
Right, so you're just saying 7 instead of 5. That's the same thing. Oh, you play so well, and then you just get shot for 704 damage across the map by someone you can't see. That's so annoying. Some Fosh. Damn it. How are they all the way, like, holding our spawn? I shouldn't be pushing. I have low HP. I should be retreating.
Oh.
What's the biggest tier? Is it 8? It's probably 8. 8 has the most tanks. Might actually...
When I'm actually playing through the game and getting kills, I can do it very quickly. Isn't that neat?
Nice. I'd say really people only ever care about 10 and 8, and mostly 10. I don't know how many tanks there are in 10. That's the other thing that's really going to cut down on your, like, 100 or 800 tanks, like, point is, like, well, they're already not really going to be playing to each other, and it's pretty obvious, like, you know, the trend of tier 10s are better than 9s, are better than 8s, are better than 7s, are better than... Like, you know what you never see ever ran in comp is a tier 9. Even the 752, which is like unbelievably goo goo gaga cracked. Oh no, I'm so annoyed! I got spotted right then, really?
Oh no, I'm so annoying.
True.
Please fight. No fight.
Wow, this is crazy. We should be obliterating them, but we may lose on cap. What is this?
We may lose our cat.
We may lose our cat.
I thought I killed that guy.
We're gonna lose, I think. That's crazy. Oh! Oh no, he has full health. We lose. Damn!
I don't want to redo this puzzle.
This 3x is really effing me up. Where even am I? I'm 52nd now? Fuck, man. I need to stop talking about this. This is ruining my whole day.
Ruining my life talking about tier lists
Yeah,
that are
Jesus.
needlessly
Crazy.
precise.
I mean, I would keep going. I, like, explicitly disagree with the most recent message. I think it's doing the opposite of what it's saying.
Boink. What is going on with this? Maybe I needed to die, because that was not working right. It's not letting me build up charge on my plasma gun. Nice.
Black and the Yag Tiger. If I see anyone, I'm probably running for a million years.
I'll probably be running for a million years.
Ah, damn it. Okay, it's only a Chimera so far. I don't know if I can.
That was Mel.
Nice. There we go. Oh, and I can cap here. Holy crap. Why is this position goated? I can crap here? Smoke the Chimera. Smoking the Chimera. You just fired? I'm going in. Ah, shit. Okay, he died. I don't know where our 200 damage gamer is. Can I hit their T-77? Dang, that would've been nice. Alright, you know what, Yag Tiger, you can find where the hell any of those people are. We need to get into the main group of people. What's up, Legendary? We were top 50 NA and then we were silly billies.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Nice. That's how we get it back. Alright, good. Let's just play the Gong Beast some more. That was working really well for me. I don't know what it is about the Gong Bee, I just jive with it. I F with the Gong Bee heavy. As the kids these days say.
Hello, Joseph.
Sith.
True.
Laser beam. There we go. Now we're talking. Still 52nd. Damn. How many freaking 3 times did I get? I know I haven't been winning.
A boyish giggle.
What's going on with the whole shield motif in the new Doom? Like, has that been a thing before? I'm trying to remember. No, right? I don't think so. Also, what's going on in the story of Doom now? Are they sticking to like the, cause wasn't like Doom 2016 like you know, the first Doom, but in 2016? I don't actually know what Doom Eternal was.
I don't know at all. I know that Dark Ages is a prequel.
Is a prequel?
Yeah, it's the like medieval ages of Doom.
The medieval ages
Effectively.
of Doom.
Like before he got put into his coffin in 2016. It's a prequel to 2016's.
I see that they've I see that they've gone the Fast and Furious route of like nothing makes sense, we're just gonna do crazy cool shit, enjoy.
I think so.
Yeah.
There is some lore. I
thought in Doom 1, well, you know, cause yeah, when do you become the Doom guy? Cause I think like you're pretty much in medias res in Doom 1, like the shit that brings all of the hell creatures into the onto Mars.
This is after that, I think.
Oh. Wait, but I thought Doom... Well, then it might not be a prequel. It might be like a weird, long sequel. Demons destroyed humankind or something, and then we got all the way back to the Dark Ages technologically or whatever.
Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Honestly,
research.
you fucking nerd, who cares about the plot of the crazy demon gore game, okay?
Yeah, the gameplay is crazy fun.
Yeah, this game plays like hell, okay? So you should play it. And stop talking about your freaking lore books, nerd.
Oh, there we go. I hate that stupid manifest. Excuse me.
Enemy is hit.
Woo! Woo! I got hit and I countered that one.
It's not much of a counter then, but...
I know. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Sick. Okay. My foot hurts so much.
You went fencing. I countered! We stabbed each other. I countered.
Counter stab.
Counter stab.
I stabbed second, so.
I stabbed second,
I
so it's a
counted
counter
something.
stab.
Yes, Doom the Peak Ages. We've now finished the story. I'm just trying to get all the final weapon upgrade mastered.
Doom the Pog Ages.
Doom the Gark Ages.
The Gark Ages. Doom
What
the
is
Gorge
Gark?
Ages. When are they gonna come out
Doom
with
the
those?
Gorge.
Where's Doom the Gorge Ages?
Those are my favorite ages.
I'm more of a fan of the Porch Ages, frankly.
If you give a man a gorge, he'll throw you off your porch.
Ages. There's the Yahai leg.
The Jork Ages is
The
true.
Jork Ages. So good.
Haha! This nerd.
The Jork Ages. Straight. Yeah, wait, when was the Doom game where he's just straight jorking it? Actually, wait, that does exist. Caden's talked to me about that mod.
What?
H-Doom
Of course
is like
he
a
has.
famous Doom mod that is adding explicit content into Doom.
Rip me. Okay, let's use our plasma.
Ooh. I'm crazy.
How are you doing today, Layla? I think, honestly, Eternal and this are probably tied in terms of like from me, but for different reasons. I like the kind of jumpy map vibes of Eternal, and I love the, like, huge map vibes of this. But other than that, they feel like almost the exact same thing in a really fun way.
Interesting. Huh.
They're both super fast-paced. I guess this one probably would edge it out a tiny bit because it has the, would edge 2016 out, I should say, because it has the customizable difficulty with the speed, which is so fun. I've had such a fun time with 1.5 speed.
They should
Oh, no.
retroactively, like, do like a Game of the Year edition with like Eternal 2016 having
that'd be
those
great.
things. That'd be fun. I really think I'm effing myself over here trying to complete these 3 times as well, man.
How many gorges do you have?
Not enough.
Never enough gorge. Oops.
I need to pay the hell attention. There's an LT, that means there's tier 10s. Their tier 10s are the T62A, that's very scary to me.
Time to roll out.
But they only have 1, so we can 2-on-1 with the LT. However, this
Yes,
is the kind of
Layla, I
lineup.
agree.
This is the kind of lineup where I can
I think
totally
the
see
accessibility
the E6.
options are great.
You can see the E6 going this way, and then I'm really screwed. Yo, that's
I
a lot
think
of guys
after
over
I finish with all of the weapon mastery, I might try to absolutely crank the difficulty. Like reduce the parry window and stuff as well. I've already added 50% to the speed. Now we just have to make it a little bit harder. So.
I can't help but feel like this TD, which is an FT, is... Alright, there we go. The LT's going. Good, I tracked him immediately.
Whenever
That's
you say
exactly
LT,
what I
I
need.
think of LTT screwdriver.
LT. 9mm Techo Tipple screwdriver.
Enemy armor is
Linus
Lining
Techo
torque
Taco.
top.
The lines. What the fuck?
Lionel torque top. They're horrible, says the 113. We
Linus
killed-
Torvald.
I'll shit on you, says the 113. You're dead. Sorry, sir, you cannot. You are dead. You're not shitting on nobody.
Y'all remember when Linus Tech Tips thought that the hard R?
Oh yeah, the hard R
Yeah.
Linus meme.
The
Yeah, that
R
was a pretty good
blur.
one.
The like. Yeah.
We were saying the hard R all the time. So good.
Everyone like.
Everyone like,
scared.
whoa.
Everyone is just like scared for their
For their
outlook on
lives.
life now.
They thought they
Yeah.
were gonna die. They learned that Linus Tech Tips was saying the N-word all the time. They thought it was gonna kill them dead.
They thought he was gonna give him a gorge.
Yeah. Linus Tech Turds, what the hell?
Tech turds! Ah!
Alright, I'm in the game. I'm locked in. I am not laughing. I am not joking. I am not commenting. This is not an interesting stream unless you like strong, strategic, and skillful
Linus Tech
gameplay.
turd!
I am focusing on the video game.
Video games don't play.
We've had too much Orbiter content this season. This anime needs to get into its Sigma grind set arc. Okay, good.
God damn, what is happening?
Linus Torque Teps. I'm still 52nd. Shit, dude.
He's got some Linus torque pop.
Linus
Sorry.
Tech Twerp. It is kind of crazy that his name is Linus. I feel like there's not a lot of Linuses these days.
Maybe that's not his real name.
Yeah. He changed his name to Linus. That would really be something. I should just change my first name.
I'm gonna legally change mine to Egg.
You know, freaking, like, if I was president, day one, I gotta get this thing, Congress, we gotta pass this law. It's psychotic to me that when you marry someone and they take your last name, it's the exact same thing as, like, another kind of legal name change. I totally feel like there needs to be like their own structure just for that. It should be included as like part of like a marriage certificate or whatever.
I agree.
It's crazy. There was a girl in one of the offices I worked at that like just got married. And then that's when I first learned that, like, she's like, yeah, I had to, like, legally change my name. And I'm like, oh, it's not just, like, a friend. They're like, no, you have to, like, go to the DMV, fill out the whatever, all your address, all of your whatever. You gotta notify everyone ever that ever sent you mail in the history of your life. I'm like, holy shit, that's super annoying. What? They don't just, like, keep sending you crap with your maiden name, and then you tell them, like, no, not now.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing Sig and I don't plan to
Don't.
ever love each other.
Getting married. Ever. God.
No, we plan to get married, just not love each other. So
Ah.
it's unrelated to this discussion.
I see.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Try
The love will come after death. Alright, I gotta stop feeding badly.
Heck yeah, Layla. I'm glad your 5080 is doing well with Halo.
I shot nothing and then got shot by the side of my turret. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm so dumb. What's up, Master Ryota Sensei?
I insta-died
I was
that.
doing great. Never mind, we're doing great again. Maybe other people fell below me. I have no clue. We're 49th, I guess. We are top 50 NA. I'm like right on the cusp though, so we're trying to make a little more space here. It's going good. In general.
Jesus.
Yeah, top 50. I'm 49th right now. Which is top 50. Technically. Wait, I don't know. 49th is definitely top 50. That's what you would say. You got me in the, like... Thank you, Mastery. We were 48th earlier. And then we had a little bit of a... a little bit of a detour.
What am I doing, guys?
God, I just want this bad. I just want these 3 times to be done. They're ruining my life. I need one win. One more win. And then I'm gonna just play, like, the gong beat until I feel like doing something else. Yeah, a little bit of a sidetrack.
Shoot me! It did. And now I'm at 11 health.
I want to earn 3 times. They call him Johnny 3 times. 3 times. I'm about to get the patent. I'm playing tier 9. Rating battles. Which is, as you can imagine, rather difficult. Ratings is active for another 1 hour and 40 minutes.
Okay,
Is the patent any good? That is a controversial question, Master. Any
Is it very good? Or
Any
is it...
good? What do you mean by any good? It's a very I would say
7 to 5 tier scale, what would you rate it?
yeah, I would say it is 6 out of 7, 4 out of 5.
Okay.
Is it really good? No, it's not really good. Very good? Possibly. It's possibly very good. Really good? I don't think so. What's your favorite tier 10? Probably the VK90. It could just be good, though. It might just be good. It depends. I'd say 4 out of 5, 6 out of 7 on the patent. No, we don't rate things out of 10. Get the fuck out of here. What am I? Goddamn mathematician? I can't count that
Even
high.
numbers don't work.
Yeah,
for
even
rating.
numbers. Nope. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, by the way. Even numbers don't work for rating. I kind of think that... I kind of feel like, 10... I mean, it's a tier 10 out of 10. So true. Right. We need to do a tier list where there's, like, tier 3s and shit in the in the overall tier list that includes, like, tier 10s, and we're actually evaluating them by, like, how good they are against each other. Yeah, guess what? All tier 1, 2, 3, 4s are bottom tier out of 5, out of 7. Yeah. What's your overall opinion about the Reforged update? I used to be what I would describe as cautiously optimistic. I think I'm heading more towards just being full-on optimistic. Now I'm, like, optimistic, but with some caveats. This is all the same shit. We're really too deep in the whole, like, evaluating and comparing things hole. Now I'm, like, ridiculously over-policing the way I talk about stuff. But yeah, like, I would say it's getting better, and it already was pretty good. And I think it's just gonna keep getting better. Well, it's definitely 5 out of 10, but yeah, it's annoying because we never give things zeros, so 5 out of 10 is kind of a weird rating, like, yeah. So there's no real good, like, halfway point. It's the same thing as, like, it's confusing, but, like, the average roll on a d20 is 10.5, because there is no 0. It's the numbers 1 to 20 summed and then divided by 20. You get 10.5. That's also wrong. My brain is focusing on other things. Divided by 2. Yeah, Reforged update's looking pretty good. I'm gonna be playing it probably after 10 p.m. because I want to start farming the Reforged. Maybe we'll just get, maybe we'll bring Gabe into Blitz playing Reforged. Interesting idea, interesting concept for the stream. You've never played Dava, and Reforged is your first game, and then it's like, do you think this game is any good? Or do you think it's really good? Or would you rate it 4 out of 5? Yeah, you see now, Yaha, how like we weren't making fun of you, we just like messing with the like, you're an adult. Everything's fine. We're all cool with everyone. It's just funny to be like let's make this overly convoluted explanation about things. Okay, we're still 49th. I'm feeling good. We lost the thing that's good. Get me in a tier 8 that I like the Gong B.
Okay, it's reflecting.
Stop
again.
focusing on big organization changes. Instead, actually focus on current problems like balancing tanks, super consumables, and power creep between tiers. Yeah. I definitely think that you're kind of cooking there. Like, super consumables, the mechanics are cool. I like the idea of there being super consumables in general, but I don't like super consumables being so powerful that they're essentially the main thing that determines the balancing. Because, like, as shitty as it is, we had that whole discussion about the tier lists. The E50M is OP because it has reactive. The AMX is the best tank in the game because it has reactive. And the 215B is like the second best tank in the game because it's the best tank with Hesh, which is a counter to having reactive. So like, there's a lot of shit with that is a problem, and they should fix that.
How are you alive? This is so stupid. That motherfucker had a, what's it called? A glory kill done on him, and then he survived it.
Make a horrible... Nope, I'm not even gonna do it. I was gonna make a bad confession. I'm like, you know what? The internet is forever. You don't have to do that. Yeah, I agree with you. Totally swapping topic, because it didn't have to do with this. But yeah, I agree with you. If you're an E50M and they pop reactive and just push you one-on-one and you're a 140, uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're in trouble. That's not good for you. Now, they did just do a whole bunch of buffs on the E50M as well. Like, the E50M got a ton of armor and just became better in general, and then they also gave it reactive, so... there is a level of it where it's like, I feel like they should have seen this coming, and then there's another level of it where it's like, they probably did see it coming, and it's probably actually intentional. And then, do you agree with that or not? How they're kind of creating, like, flavor of the month tanks that are much better than other tanks. Especially if those flavor of the month tanks happen to be premiums or collectors or things that, you know, they offer in the store for money, because... I would say we kind of had that with the Striv. Like, the Striv K was really, really, really good. And then they sold a ton of them, and they made them expensive and difficult to obtain, and then people bought a lot of them, and then they nerfed it into the ground as soon as everybody had spent a bunch of money to get them. Yep, the E50M is really good. Now, I forget, what's the one that has... Am I just thinking of the Chieftain? The Chieftain has Tungsten and is also a hashtag. That's something that I feel like should be explored more. Wait, I need to be ready to nuke the 120.
I finally got
Good.
one more of those things towards my goal there. Do a tiny bit more. Oh.
I didn't know the 121 has reactive now. Interesting. No! Yagtig, I hate you. I'm crazy. I'm blocking the kill all day. And of course the Yag feeds and then gets me killed. I despise my own team sometimes. You know who's bottom tier? That Yag player. Whatever number in any system you could ever conceive of to compare players together, he's at the bottom of that. They need to delete reactive and tungsten from the game entirely. Maybe. I mean, I do like the mechanics. I feel like they should stay, but the tanks that have them are often a little bit overtuned. Especially,
Awesome,
like, obviously the E50M and obviously the AMX are too good. They need to dial that back. One thing that I do like about tungsten as a user of it that I think makes it really good is I know when I'm going to shoot somebody. And so it's easy to use tungsten optimally. Reactive armor, I can make a case for it being a lot more strategic and difficult because you don't really know when you're going to get shot. So it can be important to save your reactive armor for times when you're going to get shot a lot and also use it if you're getting shot a lot. It's like there's a little bit of an interesting dynamic when you're pushing with a bunch of, you know, AMXs, like how many of them are using reactive and are you making sure that the ones that are using reactive are getting shot? Can you save other people's reactive and then do like a, you know, attacking sort of, you know, bounding attack where the people who had reactive and were getting shot in the beginning stop and end up becoming the back line while the next people use reactive and push forward farther than that. So there's a lot of stuff there.
Aw. It's fine. We go again.
I could be with you on the decreasing RNG from 25 to 10. I'm not that big of a fan of the RNG. I think I might even be a fan of no RNG, frankly. I'm that kind of competitive MF like that. I don't like RNG deciding things. I want to win because I won.
I almost made a slightly inappropriate but very socially relevant joke. I'm not
Interesting.
going to. Okay, awesome. Awesome, I died. That's great. Wonderful.
Yeah, I generally agree. I do think that the introduction of all of the super consumables and the super consumable mania was like a bad idea. Like, when I feel like super consumables, only one tank should have it. The same as like special mechanics. I feel like only one tank should have it. Like when tungsten was introduced and it was just the 60 TP that had it, that was kind of cool. Now it's like, oh, it's not that the 60 TP has tungsten, it's that this list of 7 tanks has tungsten, and if you don't have one of those ones, you're probably in a shitty tank. I'm so in love with the Gongbi, dude. I love the Gongbi's unique ability to just rotate the tank and bounce anything. It doesn't matter what they shoot at you, it's just the god of bouncing when you do that shot rotation back up, because you're just too fast, they whiff and they hit air, and they die, and it's awesome. Rotate,
Those guys
kill,
are pretty good for
back out.
wild build up.
Beautiful. T-77 going in hot. Aiming in. Come on, SU. Come on, SU. Come to the party.
Stasis.
Reticle and super boost. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think the argument kind of goes for, you know, for every tank. Like, they could definitely make tanks OP by giving them super speed boost. Or adrenaline. Imagine, like, Rhinoceronte, but it has adrenaline. Like, they know. There's a reason why Clippers don't get access to adrenaline. Because it would be really strong for basically any Clipper to have adrenaline. So they already know about...
I got a lot of adrenaline.
They know about game balance. That's what I'm saying, is I think it's more intentional than we let on. Like, they know all the right moves to make. They're making the game more unbalanced in some ways in order to sell things, I think, which is a problem. And I killed myself for, like, no reason there, but we're gonna win. Clip booster needs to be deleted from the game. Autoloaders are already OP, decreasing the magazine even more. It's funny. I don't think I can think of a single tank with clip boost where like that tank is good. Does the 50B have clip boost? Maybe but even I mean the 50B is not good. None of these tanks get used. I think the Yo used to just be good, and then they're like, well, now it's not good because we nerfed it a lot, and they're like, well, we'll give it clip boost, and then that did not help. Then they buffed the 2-shell gun, which I think was a bad idea. I think they should have kept the 2-shell gun relatively irrelevant and buffed the 3-shell gun a bit. I don't like that the 2 and 3-shell gun are like actually... I mean, I guess I do like that they're both usable, but I feel like the 2-shell gun game mechanic is more cheese and less like solidly good than it's worth.
What the hell?
They should just
Shield
give
glitch.
it back the 3-shell gun and make it good again. the bat chat's pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, that's what happened with the 50M. They did a whole bunch of buffs, and one of those buffs included giving it reactive. So all I'm saying is, give the Gongbi tungsten and reactive armor, please. Thank you. Actually, don't do that, because then everybody will run it, and only I will think that it's super amazingly good. That will, sorry, I mean the opposite, that everyone else will think it's great, and then it will need to be nerfed. I want it to stay like it is. You need to start nerfing the overperforming tanks. Yeah, I generally agree with that. I usually, nerfing the few good outliers is a better way to make your game more, like, diverse as far as playstyle than buffing, like, everyone. Right, they keep buffing everything, right. That's what happened in, I used to play For Honor, and that game got really not fun because it used to be, like, basically exactly what you said. There was a season where they introduced a character that was too good, and then the next season they made 3 characters that were like old characters that weren't that good, even better than that character, and then from then on, it was just all buffs. Everything was just buff, 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 buff. And it turned what I thought was like a really interesting game where you could have like kind of perfect defense and had to do a lot of like difficult things to wear down opponents and like eventually win, to a game where pretty much it's just a bunch of like 50-50s and option selects and shit. Just like, it's the same thing as watching like 5 guys flip a coin and then say I win. To me, that's not like the kind of like skill that I'm interested in.
Gaming.
What actually does have the highest DPM of all the mediums? Surely it's not the E50M, right? Like, the patent must have better DPM. Right? Please. Please, Wargaming.
Okay, we're getting pretty far with
Yeah.
this.
I can't really peek that. I need to fall back, honestly.
We've already doubled our gatherer points.
No, this isn't looking good either. We just have no map control. Damn, that's unlucky. I just don't know what much we can do here. Need a lot of stuff to go right real quick. Push it. Good, that helps. That does help.
What? I don't know, it just hit me there. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I generally agree. Like, I don't think anyone's arguing that the insane amount of armor and, like, hull down and shit that those other 2 tanks can do, and having reactive, because those don't have that, right? is in any way worth, like, what, 7% more DPM? Right, yeah. The crazy armor and all that shit obviously, frankly and obviously outweighs the, like, 7% DPM increase. This would be like if you could have, like, an equipment choice where the choice was, like, you get gun rammer as it is, or you get armor. Oh, see ya, Master Yoda Sensei. You either get gun rammer the way it is right now, or you get improved assembly or whatever the hell I don't know why I can't think of what the better armor one is, but the thicker armor, but it's like plus 80% armor. Like, would you rather have 7% more DPM or like 100% more armor? Thank you, Master Yoda Sensei. I'll try.
Alright, we need 16 more kills with this thing. Woo!
What my quests are and if I've done all of them. That's so annoying. I just barely didn't have enough depression. It would have been really nice to hit a Barask for a third of his health this early, or like.
Okay, we're almost done with this bone one. Six more kills with this.
Shit,
Or six
it's the
more
Vipera.
ammo at least.
It's the Vipera. It's the G-Sword. It's the G-Sword. It's the G-Sword. It's the G-Sword. Ooh, it's the side of the
Okay,
Vipera. It's the Bat Chat. I'm out of here. See ya. Nice. Bat Chat fired a second shell. I can chase. So I can kill the Vipera. Oh no! They can all see me down there. I'm stupid. I thought they were not there. Damn it. I would have killed the Vipera and then been staring at a unloaded Barask, but they're down the hill and they can see me. Alright, whatever. Honestly, we think we still are doing okay here, but I will leave that battle. A little bit of a fumble there. Not even a little bit. That was just a very dumb play. One thing, Yaha, that I do think is cool about the Flavor of the Month thing is, at least as far as the researchable tanks go, it's encouraged me to research basically all the tanks. Like, if the meta was super duper stable, I would have, you know, I would have just had the 60 TP from, like, friggin' 5 years ago or whatever, and I would have just kept that forever.
Move out.
The M30. I mean, still playing the M30, the 60 TP, or the Type 71. But pretty much every one of those tanks was comped, like, as soon as it was released. Power creep. Power creep much?
I am a powerful creep.
I hope not.
No, I'm just creepy looking.
Oh no, Yaha, do I even try with this Karo on the top hill? I feel like I have bad memories of Karo up here on the top hill.
This part.
Maybe I'm a 60 shot. I feel like we're kind of doing our job here, like dominating things that would be pushing us off of the Hill.
We've damaged them.
Damn, the 4005. That's. Oh, I gotta back up for this guy. Neon. Alright. Please get set up in a way that's a little bit more. Wow, really? The M60 gets me there? Okay, I need to be pulled up on the hill so we can't do that. Shit.
Mobilized. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, frick me. Probably need to go up and over this hill.
Penetration.
Live. Survive. Simply live. Yes. Okay, good. Holy shit. My team is crazy. Where the hell are we? Why are we all in their spawn? What is happening? My team is psychotic.
Side eye.
Bombastic side-eye right now. I'm giving my team borderline criminal side-eye.
Oh, there's the boss. I'm the boss. I'm the cake boss.
I am the cake boss.
He's the cake boss.
I am the meat chef. Nice! We killed the 4005. I'm very tempted to basically just hold and play like a little baby right now. And just say that our 907 is going to be a big advantage, and we just wait.
Hey, Dr. Groovy. You streaming tonight?
Yep. 907's a big advantage. Yep. 907's a big advantage. Yep. 907's a big advantage. Nice. I know my tank game. I know my game. I know my game. You just got effed, Caro. You just got completely effed on, gamer. What are you doing over there? My gamer. Nice. The tungsten hash. Tungsten hash makes no sense, but we love it anyway. They put tungsten on top of the HE, on top of the plastic explosive, which makes it penetrate even more, which means it does more explosive damage because it penetrated more. I'm 46th in NA. Whoop whoop. 46th top gamer. Hitting the big flippazinis over here.
Okay, that's totally fine by me. This is a great place to grind my plasma.
Eat food, man. I'm big into that eating stuff.
I'm not very big into that.
I need to eat more in general.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know how MFs always be eating. I'm too cheap and busy.
Same. I'm not that cheap, I guess. I'm more just ADHD and busy, and so I never make time to do things that I actually need to do. I just, like, well, I guess I do, but it's never those things. I always put off those things. Like eating and going to the bathroom and sleeping.
They're usually doing something that's like, one of these days I should just make a whole spreadsheet of what I would do to everything in tier 10 to balance it out. That'd be cool, actually. I think it'd be cool to, like, do that with a few really good, like, comp players, and then, you know, have everybody critique everybody else's, and then maybe, like, give them as proposals to wargaming or something would be cool. But, like, there is some level of, like, they don't want to solve this problem. Like, it's boring if they actually make it, like, perfectly well balanced, because then, you know, the meta gets stale and boring and whatever. I mean, there's not even a meta. basically, you cannot make a meta, and playing everything the same is boring. People want the variety. So, at some level, like, it has to be unbalanced. The question is whether or not the current system with the consumables is a unbalance that people are enjoying, and I don't think it's generally well liked. People are mostly kind of down. I'm kind of just dunking on the 7.52 right now. This is a lot of catharsis happening right here. And we're gonna get a cap out of it, which I love. Frick you, buddy. How about you come back again?
I just accidentally shot my gun in the pattern of mustard on the beat.
Yeah, I agree. Every new mechanic is the new OP flavor of the month. Super amazing mechanic is not fun. I believe he shot me and then shot that guy, so I'm gonna rush this 7.52 because he's also burning his engine in order to move fast, which makes me think he's trying to run away. Damn it, I really needed that to pen. Fuck. God damn the 7.52.
Observation device took a hit. We can only shoot close targets. Enemy armor is damaged.
Yeah.
Observation device
I think I generally would agree.
fragile. Crack hit.
Oh, this is gonna
Man,
suck.
I want to go get Dairy Queen again.
Yeah, it's gonna suck because of that. I still hit him.
This vehicle has had it.
Yeah, they need to tone it down. I think ultimately that's really what needs to happen, is they just need to turn tungsten and, Right. That's what my opinion is. My opinion is that reactive armor needs to be, like, you know, a couple % lowered. Maybe tungsten needs to be a couple % lowered. Mainly, I think the problem right now is reactive armor. All of the meta tanks have reactive armor, not very many of them have tungsten. So I'd say start by just lowering reactive armor a couple %. Well, nobody complains that adrenaline's OP because, like, every tank has access to it. So it's kind of a weird thing to go after. Other than autoloaders, I guess. But functionally, every tank has that. The reason why reactive and tungsten are such a problem is because there's, like, you know, 7 tanks in each tier that have it or whatever. And like, almost ubiquitously, those tanks are at least A tier. Like, you know, they're at least in, like, the second highest tier usually. They really heavily skew what the good tanks are.
Let's get this show on the road.
Towards these special mechanics. But I mean, I could also argue the same thing for special mechanics. Like, one of the very, very solid reasons why the LT-100 is the best light tank is because it has tracer shells, which is that same kind of thing where it's like, instead of being balanced through traditional means, it's got its own kind of weird thing that's really useful that other tanks don't have access to. And that's where I think that, like, it was a great idea generally. Like, I liked it when just the 60 TP had tungsten or gear oil. Tracer shells should be a consumable. That's an interesting but again, no. I'm anti special consumables. I think consumables are lame. I don't like them, but I kind of get what you're going. That'd be interesting if tracers were a consumable. But I'm saying don't encourage wargaming. It should be a consumable, but also nerf it. Damn. You must think tracer shells is, like, amazingly good then, which you probably are pretty right.
Okay, we're almost finished. Hello, Adi Raj.
Damn it.
Crack hit.
What hit me for 459
All the way back.
and broke all my shit?
This way.
That was meant to be AP, gosh damn it. Yeah, I agree. Shooting someone and spotting them for 20 seconds is very strong. But it's an interesting mechanic.
Oh yeah.
People go, ooh, I want the LT-100 brand new tank. Well, now it's not that new. Yeah, I mean, also it lets you spot tanks that are outside of your spotting range if you, like, knew where they were, because you also don't even have to pen the shot. What would you think about they nerf tracer shells by just making it so you actually have to do damage in order for the spotting to happen? As, like, a start, right? We can maybe go from there, but, like... What the fuck?
Pretty good.
But, like, first order of business... I hate this VZ. VZ, can you not? Okay, he missed anyway, nice. Oh, I don't want to fight the concept. F that. There we go. Oh my, 268. Oh my gosh, there's something else. It must be the Hori.
Ooh. Ooh, that was a bad move on my part.
Okay, good. Concept's getting killed. This is a whack game. I was not locked in. Gabe, I'm kind of feeling you on the ADHD front here. I feel like I'm, when I'm actually, like, thinking, I don't make bad plays, but I just am losing my focus. I've been playing for a few hours, but still, I definitely, typically have more stamina than this. Maybe I should drink some caffeine. I've got some... Gabe, they have energy, they have caffeinated propels, I learned. And I had the, I think it's like passion fruit, guava passion fruit. That shit tastes super good.
Sick.
And like as far as energy drinks go, it's, you know, obviously gonna be pretty damn healthy. Since Propel pretty famously has like basically nothing in it. The worst thing that is in a Propel is perhaps salt. Like, just because it's an electrolyte drink, so you might drink too much salt. But usually that's like a tertiary, if at all, concern. It's often to benefit. If you like fucking do hella running or like lift a bunch of shit or whatever, then heavy electrolyte things kick ass if you do a bunch of cardio or a bunch of muscle exercise. But
Yeah.
but like, you know, it doesn't have sugar, it doesn't even have dye in it.
I'm gonna die.
I love that, like, even the non-sugar sweeteners that it uses are like the good ones. Like, it's sucralose, it's not aspartame. So like, even though everybody knows that aspartame's actually totally fine for you, and like you're a little bit of a nutball if you're like, I can't have aspartame, that'll give me cancer. It's still, you don't even have to worry about that.
I got the mastery challenge.
Nice.
Let's go to the main menu. Yes, I've 100%ed this game.
Sick. Cool. Now you
On,
gotta crank the difficulty to 1 billion.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna try it. Okay, the difficulty is on Nightmare. The parry window is as small as it can go.
Ooh, I gotta get out of here. Yo, we need the team to, like, give me any kind of information right now. I need to know where the people's is. They have a grill and a Yagi 100. Okay.
Alright, max difficulty. Let's start at the beginning and see how hard the first level is.
It's gonna end up going into my gun. Probably they don't know I'm here. Because I've been unspotted for a long time. Come on, M60. Come on. Do they have any reason to retreat from these guys? Yes, the M60's taken a lot of damage. They're likely to retreat. Huge. It's working. The system is working. Nature is healing. Yes! Yes! We killed their grill because of my genius level gaming.
So far, so good.
Nice! So far, so
Nice.
great for me. Nice! Just got the diamond tester. Nice!
Diamond tester right here.
Nice! Oh my gosh, I am icing the gamers. I am icing out other gamers. Yo, he's flaming me in the chat. KYS, actually. BEO. I don't even know what BEO is. I think he's just hitting the wrong keys. He's too mad. Stay angry, enemy gamer. I am the one true gamer.
I am the one. That's it.
I am the one, I like the one, I am the one. It's John Wick from Payday 2 sings Ultimate.
That's what that song's called.
Oh, the funny gamer acronym. I don't even, whoa. This might be some advanced racism that I am not aware of or something. Maybe I should not be talking about it. I'm too much of an innocent soul.
We're getting like abysmal frames right now, but we're not having any
Not
difficult
abysmal
times.
phrase. Stupid.
We're not having terrible times with the difficulty yet.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh shoot! I never thought about that. I might not be able to say that on YouTube. Nobody report me. I'm a small streamer. Don't.
I didn't even know what it was.
I didn't know. I definitely did know, but I didn't. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that you can't say that. I'm an adult. Go away. Shut up. I can say what I want.
Oh my god, these are tanky motherfuckers.
I can say what I want. Don't you dare scorn me, okay? I'll become a legislator and I'll own your ass.
Ooh, man, these things are very...
Yeah, your Tracer Shell's wall of text. I heard it, but I haven't, like, read it and processed it heavily. Delete Tracer? Okay, to balance it, make it a consumable. It lasts 15 seconds. So you get maybe, what, like, 3-4 shots of this, probably. And 20 with high-end consumables, right? So it has to full pen with any shell. No HE splash, non-pen. Makes it where it resets the camo reset timer to 10 or 12. See, I don't know, cause the bat chat is also like really good. I'm just thinking if you do this, the LT obviously suffers massively. And then is the LT good enough now? Like, I think that may be a little too much. Or, I guess what I would really say is, it might be just right, but I wouldn't do all of that at once. I do a little bit of it at a time. I'd honestly probably start with just lowering the amount of time that it spots you for.
Oblivion game.
Because I don't want any more consumables in the game, so the whole, like, making it a consumable thing scares me. Yeah, I think the duration is the biggest problem, and you can, like, relatively uncontroversially just nerf it a little bit, and that'll be fine. Like, literally, I might start by just being like, let's start with, like, 18 seconds or 17 seconds and see if like anything changes. Because
Did I just hear a pop?
you're making it like significantly less annoying with like every amount of time you remove from it, but you're not significantly nerfing the tanks that have it. And then just keep on tuning it down from there.
I gotta play more aggressively. We'll just do the first level and then we'll probably switch to some Claire Obscure.
Yes, we killed Minnow for free. This is looking like a really good game for me. We're crushing. Oh, Lion King I think is like second or third on the leaderboard. We're running into all the top dogs. They're playing on the last day here, trying to fight for a new spot, but we're gonna smoke them. There he is with full HP. Okay, a little less than full now. I'm fine mostly brawling a 215B. Oh yeah, I like reserve track. That's a mechanic that I'm fine with and would keep. Because having tanks that counter fast loading tanks is good, I think. Alright, this is actually a little bit complicated. He's kind of gotten into a relatively good spot here. This is annoying.
This thing will not die. That back.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just sort of losing a lot of variety now. Like, I'm fine with auto loaders and auto reloaders generally. Like, the best tanks in the game right now aren't even auto loaders or auto reloaders. They were good for quite a long time, and many of them are still pretty good, but they're okay. I think they can stay in my world. I'm smoking enemy gamers. Thank God I'm on this team. Okay, good. And then we ended up getting the 215B because we killed the grill and stuff. That's good.
Well, this doesn't matter. What am I doing? Defend the beach? That's not how you do it.
Ultimately, there's like some critical threshold of games that you want all of these things to come into play. Like, I think you want perma-tracking to come into play about as often as, like, ammo racking, for instance. Like, if ammo racks are super common, I don't think they're that fun as a mechanic. Same thing with perma-tracking. Like, if you were just perma-tracking people every single game, like you're full health killing people because you perma-track them in a certain spot, I don't think that's as fun as it's like a sprinkle of variety. The base game is pretty normal, and every once in a while you set up like really cool conditions where you can perma-track. Maybe like 1 in 15 games or 10 games. Yeah, but I don't think the things that are spammed all the time are, like, necessarily any good. Like, I think the 183 and ginormous alpha guns are spammed all the time, but those suck horribly. What's up, Panzeri? Oh yeah, I should say, everybody follow the stream. We got top 50 NA. We're like somewhere in the mid 40s right now. We might even make top 40.
And follow me, I'm playing
And follow
Doom.
Gabe. And subscribe to both of us on everything and do all the things. Click all the buttons.
Hey, Dr. Ruby. I'm watching you play some Rivals.
Click each other's buttons. Go to his stream and follow him, and then come to my stream and follow me from his stream, and then...
There we go.
And then give me a kiss. But don't tell anyone. Yeah, I'd say that perma-tracking is already kind of in a good spot as far as how often it occurs. And then sort of by that same token, like, I don't think reverse tracks is that powerful of a mechanic.
Got it.
Like, I don't think having the reverse track is making the reverse track tanks OP in most of the games they play. It's probably important about as often as perma-tracking is important. We are crushing them, are we not? Am I missing something here? I feel like we are smoking them. Oh, we shouldn't be shooting the 7.52, we should be shooting the Caro here, but whatever. We're still smoking them. But I hate the weird, awkward bit of terrain.
Got the gold skins, fellas and fillettes, and you know. Alright. Heck yeah. Thank you guys for joining through the Doom adventure. Let's resume some story in, well actually, would you guys prefer I play Ultron in, Marvel Rivals, or continue doing some story in Claire Obscure Expedition? Ultron. I should probably pee anyway, so I'll pee and play the ad and stuff, so. Just a sec.
Right, yeah. I agree. That, I don't care about just perma-tracking. That's the same thing to me.
I evidently missed a chat earlier that is a bit absurd, and I don't know where I missed it from.
See, Yaha, you can frame it like that, or you can say it allows you to make plays that you couldn't otherwise make in a tank with permatrack. You can purposefully lead out into fights that you normally wouldn't be able to because because getting tracked would cause you to lose. Like, you don't have to frame it as like, this is, you know, saving people who fucked up, because sometimes it's not. Sometimes, like, you can explicitly plan around being a tank with backup track.
Be right back.
The same kind of thing as like all of the stuff I described with reactive armor, where like there is a lot of strategic depth to reactive armor. I just think it's overtuned. The reserve track thing I don't think is overtuned. I think reserve track is fine where it is. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing. It's just whether or not getting tracked is happening on it's whether or not you are being saved from getting tracked on accident or on purpose. Makes the game too forgiving. See, I mean, I don't think so, because like, new players would just all be slamming in the yo if that was true, and they're not. New players are getting owned in the yo because the yo is just kind of whatever. I really liked when the yo was OP. I like the Yo. I like the way the Yo looks. I like the way the Yo plays. I wish the Yo was better. I wish, you know what, while we're changing things or whatever, forget the backup tracks. Make the Yo's cupolas not annoying. I honestly don't care if they get buffed or nerfed. Just don't make them as annoying as they are right now. Either make them buffed like the Kron, where you just can't pen the Yo's cupolas, or make them so that when you shoot them and they're gray, they actually do damage. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10, it's actually not 9 times out of 10. The whole point I'm trying to make is, like, 50% of the time it pens and 50% of the time it doesn't, and I cannot fucking tell you what the difference is.
Hello, stream. I'm back from peeing.
Also, someone may
Give
have
me a
joined the
comment
Discord,
or
the
a
Piscord.
chat. Oh, Siggy. I thought I heard a pop earlier. Alright, nobody has really messaged anything in the chat. So I think what we will do is we will do some, Clear Obscure. I've been wanting to play more of that game.
It's nice. Nice.
Where I have
This
it.
Rhino is so effed. Nice, nice, nice! We got a free Rhino. Oh, they got a free something of ours, though. Damn it. Yaha, you want the game to be more narrow. I mean, I kind of want the game to be kind of like how you want it in comp, but... I mean, I don't know. Honestly, not really, no. Generally, if something is not overpowered, I don't want to mess with it, because I want the game to have as much variety as possible. I like having a lot of variety in different kinds of strategies and things. So, like, if the mechanic isn't OP, where it's... Because the whole reason, I would say, that we even care about reactive armor and all this shit is because it's super strong and it's narrowing the variety of the game. Like, you can't play a lot of other tanks because they're not as good as these ones that have these overpowered mechanics. So I would never want to just, like, remove mechanics that are not too powerful, because that's just making my life harder. That's making the game more narrow and, like, less strategically rich for no reason. That's why, like, for example, I hate the 183, and I pretty much hate 183 players. Like, I think, you know, that kind of thing ruins the game. But I would never advocate for them to remove the 183, because the, like, one-shot, you know, single-shot, incredibly high damage thing is a unique thing.
Alright, into some Clear Obscure where it can't. Oh, I'm supposed to be using the controller. It's like, why does this feel unnatural?
Down peak. I shouldn't have peeked that. I should have gone back down and in the other way. I don't know what RT-57 is doing here, though.
Okay, we're trying to find Eskia.
I don't know what you mean by them. I don't... If you mean the reactive armor tanks, then yeah. They just need to make reactive armor a little less stronger. They need to give it to less tanks, or they need to, you know, one of those, some combination of the reactive armor tanks not being as good needs to happen. I'd say that is the meta. Other than the 215B, which is arguably like high damage per shot, high DPM. Yeah, it is. The best tank in the game is the MLE. It's a high damage per shot. I wouldn't say it's like super low DPM, but it's definitely not, like, auto reloader tanks are not OP right now.
Let's go.
I mean, that's pretty much where the MLE is, but I get what you're saying. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's definitely not like a fast-paced meta. That's one of the reasons I was really turned off by looking at main World of Tanks, because main World of Tanks' tournaments look goofy and stupid as shit.
Same. I do too. Siggy! I love you. Hello.
My old ass, always thinking that the E100 has 640 damage still. Everything used to do 640 damage, now nothing does. Does the VK72 even still do 640?
We've damaged them. The loader's boarded. Enemy armor is damaged.
Oh, wowee.
VK72 went down to 600, okay. Oh, what the? Oh, the frickin' lion. No! Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, our team's falling apart over there anyway. Maybe. I should still try and play this out as well as I can.
Enemy armor
Yeah,
is
we
hit.
don't need a burn stack. Thank you, Sig.
We've damaged them.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
I love the weird, like, double
Sailor,
music.
this vehicle has had it.
Damn. Oh, Jesus, alright. Azimuth is just, geez, the whole team. Psychotic. Just asked because what they did to the armor above it. I feel like the VK72 is still pretty good. I'm trying to think. I almost feel like the VK72 even gets ran sometimes. I feel like I don't see the VK90, which surprises me. I really like the VK90. Did they buff the IS-4's armor again? I feel like I went up against some IS-4s recently, and their shit felt insane. Like, the IS-4 turret seemed more powerful than I remember it being.
This game is so funny.
The IS-4's armor got giga nerfed. Yeah, that... Wait, nerfed? What the hell? Used to be better? I don't understand. I'm 43rd! Let's go!
Why did it zoom in so much?
Also,
It's such a
holy heck,
weird
what do I need to do?
map.
Destroy 10 TDs. Okay. Need to get on that shit.
This is like my zone. It's all like pink and fluffy and like blue caves and like glowy purple mushrooms, and it's so cool.
Okay. So the turret is just the same and is always just really strong. That makes sense. IS-4 is a pretty good tank. I feel like it could be,
Wow.
it could be really OP if they gave it anything more, really. It's like already sort of semi-comp. I love how many shells the chieftain has.
You can just walk off the freaking side. This is terrifying. Okay, we need something with brakes.
E50M not using reactive? If he's not, that's psychotic. Oh my god.
I didn't know Carrot Top did live stream. Ah, well, at least you didn't call me Carrot Bottom, like that other dude.
I'm so glad that my team pushed with the rest of the team. Even though we were all here and they're all pushed into one corner.
The carpet matches the drapes.
That's annoying.
Same. Does she have anything that does break? You're so silly, Sigster. Why is she doing another turn?
Someone tell me when rating battles end tomorrow. I want to say it's like 1 hour after they open. I think it's some weird thing like that. I know it doesn't go all day. It ends like early, which is weird. Hell, this may even be just straight up the last day, but I don't think so. I think it opens up tomorrow for like a couple hours and then closes early. Yaha, if you know this information. It might be contained in the like most recent ratings announcement or on the ratings page. Nice, I'm so glad I got that shot. We ended up trading even. Now we're way up, I think. I need to get better positioned. Okay. Yep, they're just smoking the type. Great news.
Oh my gosh, owie.
He just fired. I'm pushing him. Oh shit. Ram! Oh man, I was hoping I could ram for 16 here. Okay. We've made ourselves a nice little slot of armor we can use. My whole team is deciding to kill themselves. Cool.
Rip. Yeah, true sig.
Oh, it's a 183? Ooh. The question is, can I just pop out and kill the Rinoceronte? I'm probably gonna get 183. Okay, good, not too bad. I think he failed pen something or something.
Wonderful. Oh no, he's not broken out though.
Shit. Nice. We'll eat the 420 if we have to. Nice. Good kill. Back up. Pull forward. We'll eat the grill if we have to. Pull forward, kill 183. Great. We will eat the grill if we have to. We gotta try and gun block. Oh shit. Ah, man, almost. Okay, the VZ-55 should be able to kill the E50M. Thank gosh. Okay, nice. Oh, that's rough. Oh, get him, Hori. Oh my god. Yaha, am I crazy? Isn't that shot easy to make? Like, shouldn't the 907 be basically everywhere pennable? What the hell happened there? Alright, I think I got, what, 2 kills? I feel like I should be going up there.
Right?
Yes. Okay, good. I'm glad that is, no clue how he bounced that, yeah. It's unfortunate
Right
and
here, homie,
unfortunate,
yeah.
but it isn't unfortunate. You're just jorking it? Med spot castle. Well, the heavies are gonna spot the castle because the heavies are going med. Haha. 183, I was here first. Thank you. I like this 183. I don't like 183s that much. That 183 has etiquette. Just because he's got a big cannon doesn't mean he's got to have a big head about it, you know? I'm just gonna go B here. I don't want to be alone on the hill. And we have, like... Oh my god, the stupid infinite pen machine. Okay, I can't see the grill there. Fuck me.
Buff our team.
And a leopard 1 to boot, wow.
Rip.
Okay, I just need to chill. I'm a heavy, I shouldn't even be, like, involved in this crap. Man, come on, just peek one more time. No, I feel like our 907 is about to just get killed. No, wait, I spoke too soon. Holy ho-ree, okay. They need to kill the ho-ree, or I need to kill the ho-ree, or someone needs to kill the ho-ree. Their IS-2SH is dead. Or the 114 SP2, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. The IS-2SH, lol. LeMayo. Please push the 57 heavy 30B, I will kill you. Just pull back, 57 heavy.
Mine hits hard.
Because the ho-ree is still alive. That's wargaming for you. I have no clue what anyone saw here about. Oh, okay, there we go. That's a good kill. No peeking, Leopard. No peeking. You're not allowed. Excuse you, Leopard. I said no peeking. I'm just gonna wait for my team to just build an advantage because we have more tanks. We don't have a ton of health. We have a grill in the back. What are we
got the
doing?
baguette uniform for my L. Oh wait, no, that's not.
Where
no,
is
that's
their
for-
183 and where's their grill? The grill was up on that hill. Grill on the hill. Leopard is down here. Nice! I tracked him and hit for 385. And I'm safe. We should just be going for caps. Like, why aren't we capping C right now? Why do they have the only cap? They have no tanks. Oh, bullshit, that didn't penetrate. Why is our team just feeding?
Sinister, sinister.
Okay, I need to get in a spot. Well, the grill will see whatever is coming. I'm safe from there. Okay, we have a chieftain and me, and a grill overwatching.
I would totally grill Overwatch.
There we go. I hit, chieftain missed, grill didn't shoot. Classico. Leopard 1. I'm dead? Oh my enemy grill.
That's like my surprise in real life when I find out I'm dead. I'm dead?
I'm dead?
Oh my god. Funny slippy sound, the like... Sig just played it. But you wouldn't know that. It's okay. Little ball thing, I'm just trying to get you into a corner.
We win this if they just sit and do nothing, basically. Unless the 183 blind fires the grill, then we're in huge, huge, huge trouble. Well, maybe not. The Chieftain might be able to beat both of those.
It's called a patank.
I see. That was really good reaction time from the grill, although he might get shot by the other grill.
3 turns.
Holy shit, I'm amazed he's alive. Now our... Nice, nice, nice. Grill, look right. And back up. Okay, good. Good, good, good. They can all just hold this angle on the grill. It's anti-grill, grill technology. They're gonna have to... Nice! Oh. Nice! That was a very good end game there. Sick. That was crazy. Dang. Dang, that's crazy. That battle was stressful for me and I was not even in it. Yep, that was a good one. Oh man. I'm surprised I got grilled there, but I'm happy that I lived all the way to the end the way that the beginning was. That was one of those games where you kind of just had to sit and just not do anything and let your team make the situation better for you. You gotta wait. I tried to support the T-57. I feel like that game would have been an easy win if the T-57 just started backing up. Because the Leopard and the 30B can't push him. We can just shoot him from the spots where we were, but he probably just didn't even know we were there. Takes a lot of situational awareness. We've got 20 more minutes. I don't think I'm dropping below 50 in 20 minutes. And there's not a lot of ratings tomorrow, so I think we did it, boys. I think we're gonna become a furry.
Damn.
The
Nah, we could not do that much damage.
the special tank for this like whole year is the fox. It's like a fox skinned, and like the tank itself has fox ears. Version of the G-Sor.
Wonderful.
So I considered titling the stream some like unhinged thing, like I need to get top 50 NA to become a furry? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Exclamation mark? If I come top 50 in NA, I become a furry? Come on, tier 10. Let's go.
Patank fleed. Can you refight Patank? I want to refight Patank. Grug versus Goku? Who is Grug?
Grug. Grok.
I think
The AI.
Goku would probably win, right?
Yeah, I don't know who Grug is.
Yeah, I don't know who Grug is either.
What if Grug is like Superman? Then he'd whip Goku's ass.
Goku's kind of like Superman.
Nah, Superman's way stronger than Goku. You don't know who Grug is, says Ya.
Grug from the Croods. Oh my god.
It's from the
I thought that was-
Croods.
Oh, no, I've never watched the Croods, actually.
I haven't either. Is Grug like a Saitama-esque character where he just destroys everything?
Not the Croods. I've never seen the Croods. Okay, enjoy your shower, JJ.
Alright, this is too many minutes waiting for a battle.
Don't
I'm just
slip
in like
and
a
fall
very
and die.
standard ass heavy. Why can I not get into a game?
Yay!
Hey, there we go.
Look at this guy.
These lineups are unhinged. Both teams have a 183. We have a Minotauro, they have a Grill, we have a Sheridan. What are people doing? Both teams have a Sheridan. Both teams have a Sheridan and a 183. We have a Minotauro and they have a Grill. God save our souls. For we know not what we do.
Okay.
Whoa, LT100 going in some kind of crazy spot I'm not familiar with. There's even a bush up there for him. What the fuck? He's about to George W up on that. Okay, I need to not get blown up by potential people here.
Me.
Oh my gosh, our Sheridan just went to the center and died. Very solid.
Hey, press B.
You know what? I'm about to get DPM rushed. I can already feel it. Wait. Oh man, I wish. Yo, what's up, E50M? Oh my gosh, his turret's freaking red like a cherry tomato. Since when is the E50M the freaking 268 version for? Okay, there we go. Well, we got him nuked for over 1,000, so now I'm feeling pretty smart. Yeah, nice job, buddy. You got one shot and then... Fuck. Damn it. I thought I was smart. Whoa! Now I am smart again. I don't know what's going on here. Team? Ayo, chat. Are we cooked? Nice. Good job, 183. 183, can you just keep... I think it's just that they're completely giving themselves to my 183, but... Fuck. Oh my god, they're sharing it. I'm fucked. That's
I
stupid.
think, wasn't there a guy named Tack in the Croods?
No, you're probably thinking of Tack and the power of Juju.
God damn it.
You're like, oh, it's the other caveman. Wait, I never thought about it. Is Tack and the power of Juju and like all the Tack there are, is that problematic? Is that shit racist? Oh, my boy Tack. I don't know anything about Tack other than Game Boy Advance game that was good. Thank you, type, I was gonna say. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Yup. Damn, dude, our E100 and our 183 have actually been really good. I love them. Our type just needs to get his HP in the game and we're good.
I need to deal, like, way more damage. Let's check out.
Type, what are you doing, Type? Our type is so dumb. Bro, our type's too busy eating lead paint to play.
Sig, I need a sound effect for that.
Okay, the type can literally one-tap every enemy.
Refight them.
Oh my god, the type bounced! Also, I just noticed the name of this particular player. And their profile background, and their clan, and their avatar. We got a gooner in chat. Oh my god, alright, well. This is just crazy. This is nuts to watch. I'm watching a extremely skilled 183 save an absolute certified basement dweller type. That's terrible, yeah. Holy hell. And that was Winter Melanovka. Jeez Louise. That was an amazing endgame there for the type. He, like, perfectly got himself in the only position on the map where both the grill and the rhino can shoot him, and then just whiffed every possible shot he could whiff when all he needs to do is just go for either person and he just win. It's so great. The type is still a pretty good tank, too. Like, it's crazy. You could have just bullied them. He had more health than both of them combined. You just rush one of them and it's over. And the fact that he even chose to go towards the rhino to begin with when he could have just gone for the grill, and it's funny. We still got points. That's all we care about. More points, we go up. There's 10 minutes left, so there's probably like 2 games. I think we've probably got it locked up.
I don't think she's going to be using free aim shots or jump counter attack.
She's going to be using back shots or jumper.
What?
Here we go. Everybody decided they wanted to crash into me. Cool. Dang, that snapshot would have been real nice. It was possible too. Dang, I missed that one. They keep on just barely giving me like a pennable edge of their tank, but then the shell doesn't go where I need it to. Come on, 57 heavy. Yeah, because he's gonna want to pop out and clip me, so I gotta hold, honestly. Nice. Yeah, because we might just slowly kill the 57 here. I hit that! I'm crazy, Yaha! I hit the infinite armor tank, and I bounced his reply. I hope he runs because of that now, because he thinks I'm just a god gamer. Or better yet, he just stays looking at nothing forever, and I just keep him out of the game permanently. Because he's just so revenge-pilled. I don't think they can push us here, really. Not that well. Not as long as, yep, our concepts and our rhinos doing good. They need to go kill that LT bad.
Okay.
I hit him again. I don't know if I agree with our Rhinoceronte pushing, though, here. I mean, I'm going to try and defend him, but... which I am doing successfully. But gosh, this is dodgy. Why did our Rhino leave the good spot he was in for whatever the fuck he's doing now? Oh, I'm playing so well. Come on, they have to collapse over there. I've shot like 4 shots for free. I've been cooking them this whole game. Nice, good job, concept. Nice, good, the 50M died. Now I can pull all the way back here. Giving ourselves some breathing room. Shit, our concept's almost dead. I should push. There we go. That's good. So now their minnow is a weakness. Nice. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. And all the 2v7 heavies alive. This is starting to get
even worse.
dodgy.
Way worse than...
Nice. E3, come on. Come on. Yes, I can still hide. Holy crap, how many tanks am I holding just myself? What? Where is the team? Go, 48! Our 48 is a big dummy. That was a good shot.
I think we gotta replace Lune with Gustav.
Kill the chieftain.
We need more constant damage.
Oh,
I think now
man.
that we know the attack pattern.
I feel like he's given up like all of his health for not a lot of compensation here. Yeah. God damn it, this 48 is so dumb. We probably are still gonna go up in rating though. 'Cause we got a ton of damage. Yep. 3,500, huge.
No, yep.
Last game, probably.
We go back to the flag and rest.
Ornery Evil, what is up?
That's me.
Welcome to the stream.
I'm ornery and I'm evil.
Your name means bird evil.
Doesn't ornery also mean, like, irritated?
That's ornery. Hey, thanks for following.
Let's take Lune out. Gustav in. We don't need this. Better.
followers, where I'll probably
wait.
start talking to the. Oh, I'm cracked, tracked, and he missed.
Probably start talking to the oop.
I love doing that. I love like talking in a sentence and then popping off in the middle of the sentence because I did something good.
Feel free to drop a follow for me too if you're
Yeah, oh
interested.
yeah, Ornery.
In
Now
more,
go
like,
follow
RPG,
Gabe. He's fun too. You don't speak
RPG
English? No
kind of
problem.
stuff. Look at this cute guy.
Look at this cute guy.
There's a little circle. He's weird.
He's weird. He's got a little circle.
I like him.
Alright, T-57 Heavy's gotta go.
Yeah, hell.
Yes! Ow. Hello, Crown. Yes! I tracked another tank! Another critical track. Oh my god, I am the freaking death dealer with the tracks this morrow, this day, this fine evening.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you kind of messed that one up, buddy. Here comes the Kron. One. He's reloading. The Kron's fucking up. I'm not. No! Oh, I'm playing so well this one. Let's go. Huge, high explosive pen in the rear of the concept. Starts an engine fire for like 600 something damage. Huge. It's like high 600s. I think it was 672.
What?
Tracked again! Who gave me God's cannon? Everything I shoot is freaking losing its tracks, lighting on fire, getting murked. I'm crazy. I just had the touch of death that game. That's crazy. Nice. Battle again. Hit him with the ooh. Yeah. You're right. I should have been doing the frickin'. I should have been putting some stank on it. Welcome back, per 3 Tays. We got a good number of viewers right now. Everybody follow. We did make top 50 quite convincingly, actually. We might even be top 40. I forgot to hit the stanky leg. I'm cranking that Soldier Boy on the Concept 1B and other such things. And other such dance crazes from my teenage years and childhood. What is that song called? Is it called Crank That? What's the Soldier Boy song called? Is it called Crank That Soldier Boy by Soldier Boy? When did that come out, Yaha? I'm gonna guess 2005. Maybe 6. I'm gonna guess 2006. I don't know if we'll get enough play. Oh, we might. We might get enough players to do one last game.
Oh, so close to dead.
We almost have 14 players. Will the clock strike? Oh, the clock struck. I think nothing's gonna happen. Oh, now we're down to 11. That's really bad. Oh, now we're down to 9.
Oh, we did it.
Now we're down to 8. Yeah, no, it's not happening.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing my new shirt, JJ.
What are you wearing? Why do you want to know? You creep, you freak, you little weirdo.
You can see my camera.
I'm 45th. Yay. Okay, good stream. I'm still gonna stream. I don't know. Sorry. What I meant to say was good games. Now I'm gonna play Reforged. You've come to the Reforged part of the stream. We achieved our first goal. Now it's the second goal. See, I'm kind of a Blitz streamer, but I also like playing Blitz. I like playing the other Blitz.
I got the drip. Hell yeah. I'm dropping right now.
You're dripping and dropping. You're dripping and clipping. Ooh,
Is
the
there a
game
way
you're
to
playing
climb
is
up
kind
over
of pretty. That's interesting.
This game is awesome pretty. It's super cool. Super duper cool. It's called Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Oh, this is
I gotta go
Expedition
rest.
33. I see.
Mm-hmm. Very good RPG. It has a unique story as well.
Alright.
If you want a synopsis, I could give it, but I don't want to ramble.
Blamble. Blamble in the chamble.
Though it is my stream, I could ramble. If you want. I mean, if you guys insist, I'll ramble.
Oh, yeah, did they get rid of garage slots?
They got rid of GarageBand.
I still feel like I
Wii.
don't know. Did they get rid of garage slots or not? It looks like yes.
I almost doxed myself just now by accident because of
Ooh.
high brain.
Don't do that. That's a closed
I was gonna
stream.
ask
Delete
Google.
stream. Delete the
I
file.
was gonna ask Google how long it takes to get somewhere from my house. And then
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
high brain be like, you know what you should say? Your address.
Yeah. Gabe be like, okay, Google, say my address out loud 3 times, real loud. Okay, Google, louder. Okay, Google, full volume.
You played Roblox Forsaken? What is the game Forsaken?
I might play Yaha. What's a good... You know, I want to play the Cron.
Why have I heard of Forsaken but know nothing about it? Usually a bad sign.
I've heard of that too. What do I know about that? Wait, what? Why do I know that? You're right. Forsaken. Alright, I'm looking it up. Watch it be like Fortnite, but in Roblox. I'll die.
Fortnite Forsaken.
Forsaken. It's a 2015 film. Oh. No, Forsaken is a Roblox game. Play the So Trua, Hawk Tua, you.
Time to roll out.
Oh, okay, we had some weird lag. Whoa, weird lag. Come on, this runs well on everything. How can I be getting lag? Or am I just, is this just what 60 frames is like? I'm used to that.
It's like Dead by Daylight but in Roblox. Oh, I think I played that on stream and I hated it because the survivors had a glitch spot that the killer couldn't get to them in.
Oh, that sounds lame. It does say this game is an alpha, something, so give them a break, okay? They're developers. Oh, the performance is being unbelievably, like, yucky for me. That's not good. Everything I've seen of this game, people are like, it's much more stable. And I'm having yuckiness. I'm having a whole lot of yuck. I'm obliterating a Sheridan.
Francois. His rock that he needs to swim across the ocean is named, or no, the rock was stolen by a guy named Francois.
Frick the Cron bot. I gotta start playing the damn Rhinoceronte. Shit is evolved. Oh my gosh. What a day. on. This Progetto is ignoring me for no reason. It's probably a bot.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Ow.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Chieftain's lower health. Guerrilla's higher.
Men trip not on mountains, they stumble upon stones, says SKA, cryptically.
Bro, that was straight up me when we were talking about the tier list stuff. Ah, my controls aren't bound. My turret tapped him, I ammo racked him. I'm ammo racked myself. Alright, hold on. We gotta make some changes. We got a lot to do. Let's get down to business.
To fart on nuns.
Let's not do that.
They sent me daughters when I farted on nuns.
No, stop it. Frame rate. Okay, good. I can crank that. Let me crank that.
Yes, you do say fin or fiend as end in French.
What do you mean WTF is going on? Oh, with the farting on nuns? Yeah, I wish you would stop that talk.
I'm done.
We don't take kindly to the weird talkers around here.
Yeah, I know you don't.
I'm doxing my mouse buttons. I'm doxing my mouse settings.
I'm toggling. Finna toggle.
Do we have a... Where's an
Guys, I'm
aiming
about to
mode?
toggle my hacks on. What would hacks even do in this game? Probably
Oh,
infinite health.
they added more colorblind options. I like that a lot. That's cool.
I don't like when people add things to help people. Terrible.
Hello, we're playing Reforged. Ice Bokiem. And we got top, like, 45 North American server on Dava.
Dabba.
Dava. Davin on the beat, ho.
Yabba dabba do, ho.
Armor highlight. Combined mode. There we go.
Okay. Well, I just
Skin
wasted a
for
bunch of time.
player.
Are you guys
High,
proud of me?
map. Colorblind off. Rangefinder, reverse zoom. Reload timer. Team list reload icon. Oh. That's cool. And then ribbons. Nice. Alright. Settings have been settinged. Oh, I hate the way it does that. It should keep them in the same place like it does in the main game. I've already found a UI bug that I need to report.
Francois is a turtle.
Fran Swirtle.
Franswirtle.
Actually, no, wait, not Kron. Give me the better Kron. I don't want the Kron. I want the new Kron. Give me that new Kron. Gotta need that new Kron in the back. They really broke the mold when they came out with the Rinoceronte. This thing is way too good. I played one game of the Kron and I went, oh my gosh, it's just a much worse Rinoceronte.
He just yelled raw. We're fighting it now.
You might need to make the Kron like a 4-shell autoloader, but it does 300 damage. Also, I'm getting mad hungry. I might take a break and go eat. I might do a little streamer eating break. But welcome to the stream, Ice Bokiem. I don't know how to pronounce your name perfectly, but hopefully that's right. Wait, didn't I set my FPS to be higher? Did all my stuff apply? Whoa. There's bugs in the UI. The UI has bugs on the right. Yeah, Yamato Harbor looks awesome. But there's a lot of bugs. The bugs are bad. I gotta go report the bugs. Because the bugs are bad. Yeah, why the multi-purpose so small? And the normal repair kit. Both are really small. Excuse me, HE pen, hello? There we go. Oh. Oh! Even though I hit the 3 key, it didn't swap to HE. So there is yet another bug. There's a slightly smaller bug involved.
Right?
Alright, we have a few bugs happening right now. There's just a hint of bug. Ah! That shit didn't break, but I did damage him. That's funny. I'm totally stuck. You have great defense this game? Okay, good. There we go. Now we actually do. Come on, Kron. I don't want to go first. Cut loose. Hello, U100. Oh, man. Frick! Sort of surround.
Nice.
Right, me and the strip cake can go get it.
You gotta level up there. Need to sleep.
I want to be able to say attack on specific players. I can't switch to premium. That's so ass. Not being able to switch to premium is really bad. We're definitely gonna wait for it. For him to fuck up real bad. Nice.
Who's up real bad?
Who's up real bad? Bro, I'm down real bad. I'm up real down. I'm up down bad. I'm down up bad.
Down, up, bad. Up, down, bad. Dup, dup, dad.
Dup, dup, dad.
Dup, dup, dad.
Dup, dad. Oh, you're looking like a dup, dup, dad right now. Potpourri versus Kron fight. Okay, there we go. GG.
Siggy versus me fight.
You'd
Not a
probably win.
physical one. Oh, nah. Sig actually, like, is athletic.
You'd
I
probably
sit
win.
on my fucking ass. All the time. God damn it. I fucked myself, guys.
You'd pull a gun.
I would pull out my custom-made dart gun.
Yeah, dart gun. And
Dart gun.
you'd shoot her with a dart gun, and she would
Shoot
pass
her
out.
with the dart gun.
The dart gun. I said
The dart
dart
gun.
gun. We do nothing but
Not
quote
far.
Gru for the entire rest of the stream.
Grew. Grew. Grew.
A dart gun.
Doll.
I said dart
Dalton.
gun. Not so dumb. Best bit ever much?
You need to sleep like a Snorlax. Enjoy your sleepy.
We are doing ranked.
sleepy.
We climbed
I
ranked.
don't need to sleep.
Lobotomy.
ever. I'm going to IKEA tomorrow.
me after the
Me after the dart gun.
the girls.
The girls. Hit
Assemble
me
the
with dart
minions.
gun.
Assemble
Assemble the girls. Assemble the girls.
Assemble the girls.
The Gormians.
Jim
Ugh.
Carrey. Wait, Jim Carrey, hello? What's wrong with me? Steve Carell?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve Carell collecting his paycheck. Be like, assembly minions.
I didn't pick up any rock. Did it just give me the rock?
I shrink the moon. You think he's ever like he tries to do something serious? Like I'd love to see like at a book signing, everybody going to Steve Carell trying to have him like sign the book. So like, hey, can you sign it? I'm going
won't get
to
lost in the
steal
idea
the
forever.
moon. Steve Carell. Can you sign my book, Fart Gun? Can you sign it, Assemble the Minions? Are they doing more Shreks? I feel like this happens with Mike Myers, where people probably want him to be Shrek all the time. Or perhaps, ah shit, I can't think of the movie. What's the movie? It's making fun of James Bond. It's great. Far. Lag much? Oh god, I have 211 ping. I have discovered the problem. I have ping of the 211 variety. Tank. Oh my gosh, lighting someone's engine on fire does so much damage to them. Okay, the balance is super effed. They need to mess with that big time.
Found Eskia.
Excuse me, Ricochet? Ricochet my ass. Darn. Alright, damn it. Now my brain is just gonna be saying that all the time to keep me from talking about something that will distract my attention from the game. So far, it's not running so hot. Really high ping, like really high, absurdly high, 212 is my ping. And the frame rate's not stable either. So we've got some issues. This Caro has got bigger issues than me. She's about to be dead, and also the Rhino.
Okay, die.
E4, huh? Not when I'm done with it. I don't even know who killed him. It was the 140, okay. I didn't know if it was me because of the lag. Bronze Division.
Alright, viewers.
5.
Should I do
a fart gun?
fruit punch, watermelon, or mango?
Yo, we're doing the battle pass. Let's go. Ah, when you click the thing, instead of... Okay, I gotta start reporting bugs, because I am finding a bunch of bugs.
Reporting bubs.
Reporting bugs.
Reporting bug.
Imagine getting sent back to Bronze League. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. So true. How far I've fallen from top 45 NA to Bronze League. Cringe. I don't think I've ever even been in Bronze League. No fearless tank for me. of bomb calibration battles to see what Bronze League is like. Also, my TTS keeps on reading that as ledge because you're not putting the U in league. Gotta get that silent U in there. Ledge. Bro, you're on the bronze ledge. There's no way there's real people in bronze. Lee a U E U E U E U E.
Liegwia.
What did TTS say? I said it exactly like how TTS said it. Said Lee at
My eyes blow up.
And I walked away and my eyes blew up. Hey, I can switch shells now. I don't know what was preventing me from doing that before, but it's an important thing to have back. Ow. Okay, we have an E5. Let's deal in the first game. Nice. Dead Sheridan. Good for business. Dead for business. Also, I really need to fix my consumables because they're not in the right order either. I didn't know that it reset that kind of thing on all the tanks. Come on, guys, kill this Brigetto. He's the one, thank you. I'm like, he's the one tap, and I tracked him out in the open. My gosh, I've just always had a target this entire game. This is some optimal Rinoceronte gameplay. Holy. I love the Italian voice commanders being back. That's very nice. The Italians especially sound super sick. I love how like deep their voices are and their lines are really like concise.
Oh, I thought you meant like sick. Like throw up sick. Like raspy voice. They're coughing.
They're coughing. They're hacking. Who's hacking?
Let's see.
I'm just playing the Rinoceronte as a single shell gun this whole time. Damn. I'm not gonna. Oh wow. I was gonna say I'm not gonna not get this kill, but then that piece of garbage totally never. The random piece of detritus decided to steal all of them. Oh god, there's a Hori on this map. I thought the 215B was the last guy alive.
You're the alpha, JJ? Ooh. That's interesting.
I am the alpha. I am the Sigma. I am the Omega. I can't, dude, it sucks. It's hard being me. I can't be alpha. I can't be Sigma. I can't even be beta. I'm nothing. I don't fall into any of the categories. I have a girlfriend. I'm in one of these newfangled long-term committed relationships. Where I'm not only working and being alone. Paying a woman who doesn't actually like me to like me, or sleeping with a whole bunch of women that I'm not in any kind of relationship with. Crazy. This new tech just dropped. Okay, we gotta fix my shit. The Bisonte. Alright, what do we do here? upgrades? It's in the upgrades screen. What the silly Billy? Ah! This UI is not my favorite, but we're okay. Premium shell. Give me all of them. Why wouldn't I have max? True. I clearly need to get into the Andrew Tate Sigma male misogyny mindset. So
Woof,
true.
says JJ.
Woof.
We love JJ.
JJ. Power drink. Oh my gosh. Power drink 1,000,000,000 times better than additional protective kit. Layered armor is what this is called now. Okay.
My nickname is Additional Protective Kit.
Interesting. You should get that changed legally.
It is a terrible name.
You're legally gonna get your nickname changed? I wanna see how many credits I was earning in these battles. Where do I go to see that? Battle history. So did I lose in a tier 10 and gain 25,000 credits? Looks like yes. When she bounces on my kit till it additionally protects. I don't think you're cooking with that one.
Additionally protects is crazy.
Yeah.
I like that a lot, actually. I don't know why.
When she bounces on my kit till it additionally protects.
JJ, you keep saying hear you out for different characters, and I don't know any of the characters ever.
That's if you give yourself a lobotomy like me. Start rolling in the Panzer wagon. Alright. We're slowly getting there. We got our shell load out. We got all of our... Oh wait, I need to take a snip of the icons for the bug reports.
You don't need to be sorry that I'm uncultured. I'm just memeing. Though I am uncultured.
I don't think you're uncultured. Say that, but I don't think it's true.
I feel like I'm uncultured in, like, things that people traditionally know. I don't know.
I don't know what to do here. I think I'm going to try and peek out and farm. Oh, wait. Yo! That was very nice. That was a good little find there. I think I'll wait for the reload here. Nice. And now we're a single shot for the rest of the game.
What's the small bird?
Just kidding. Okay, another 2 for out. What does this guy not care about? Alright, well, the Rhinoceronte is a fast tank, so I'll just play ring around the road. Woo! Yo, that hurts. It's okay. We take those. Yes! We made it out. We distracted the IS-7. We shot everybody 1,000,000 times. Oh god, that's a real piece of scenery. We both just shot it. These stupid bars are like actually real things. That's so funny.
Never Epsilon skin. We have to feed this thing.
Oh, zooming bug. What the hell? That was some kind of bug, dude. Shit. Ow. G. We ranked up. We're now Bronze Division 4. This shit's gonna take forever.
They killed her. With a tincture. JJ says he's not alpha anymore, he's sigma. Where do I go? Is there anywhere else to go here? Can I go past these guys at all? No. I don't know where to find another Nevron like that one.
Alright. I'm gonna go eat food. I think I'm just gonna throw up the AFK sign for a second.
I think I'm just gonna throw up.
I think I'm just gonna throw up.
Yo, Gags, how's it going? We're playing some Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
Why did the thing become so effed?
I don't know. I was wondering that too.
You looking at my stream with the...
Yeah.
Hold on. This doesn't need to even be 2 lines. It can be like this. There we go.
Is this where we came out? No.
And we go like that, and then we go to the vertical stream. Boom.
Justral Beach.
This is good because I'm getting my vertical stream layout set up better. I don't want it on the top. I don't want quit snapping so heavily. I guess it's fine if it's there. Okay. Here. Alright, eating time. Be back.
Sick. Camping sounds fun. I'm touched that you felt like joining the stream while camping out. That's fun. You camping by yourself? And are you like RV camping or like tent camping? Oh. Oh my god, this is actually probably gonna suck so hard. Oh boy. This is like a Roblox obstacle course, guys. Just like one. They probably got inspiration from Do You Know This Poop Obby? Cool, JJ. Sick. That's cool. Oh my god, this is like Wipeout. Ugh. Also same, JJ. Wow, you can make this jump? What kind of maintenance do you have to do? Is it like cleaning up other campsites to make sure that like they're not filled with garbage or like too many ashes in the fire pit, that type of thing? Hell yeah. I hope I can give you a little bit of a gaming fix, even if you can't play as easily while camping. Oh my god, I got a swimsuit. Ooh, Lune gets a swimsuit outfit too. Let's equip these swimsuits. I'm liking the sound of a swimsuit. Oh my fuck. Can I put this on Twitch? Whoa, she looks sick! Nice. Man, I've always loved lumber work, though I've never really gotten to do it, and obviously I don't really look the type for it, but I've always found it fun. So neat. Glad you get to do that and clean up and make things all nice for the camp zone. Hello, big old nuts. Dude, should I get like kind of cyberpunky tattoos? Like, I know that these are actually like circuits or something, or engravings or something, but should I get like cyberpunky tattoos on like my shoulders, arms, or legs? I want to get more tattoos. cool. The Gestural Beach is fun. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, more fights. Ooh. He's fucked. Alright. We'll give everyone their chance to fight. Oh man, that might have been a mistake for Ciel. I think maybe I'm doing it a little bit too early. Maybe. It was worth it to heal. Excuse me. Fuck. She just doesn't have a lot of health. Let's have my L go. God damn. Ah, damn. I'm so bad. So bad at countering. Fuck. I missed again. Fuck. A little earlier than planned on the low attack and a little bit later than planned on the high attack. Hmm. Finally countered that one. Hmm. Um. Oh, man. Oh. I got lucky. Okay. We should go camp real quick. Aha. Hmm. Cool. She can't really get anything new yet. Though I feel like maybe we should switch something on Mael. Mm. Cool. We could have her fight again. That way. Why'd it get all farty? Let's have Mael fight. Damn, she's crazy powerful. His feet are legendary. Hell yeah, enjoy playing some Switch. What game, JJ? Oofda. I think I did it. I parried a tiny bit too early. Damn. Cuphead, then Undertale. Sick. I've never played either, but I've watched a playthrough of Undertale. Am I ever gonna attack? I shouldn't have done this with her, I don't think. Oofda. Aha! You can parry that one. I'm just waiting to watch his hands move, and as his hands move more, I am more confident in parrying. Ah, too early. Nice. Hello? Hello?
I'm here. I just came back.
Okay, cool.
I was cleaning.
Cleaming. It's like Klim. I think we just had an almost only parry fight. Like Parry the Platypus. Sick. This makes her much better. But I still want to go rest. So we have our healing potions back. Aha! Okay. Why is this zone so farty still? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Julian Tiny Head is gonna destroy me here.
Tiny.
Huh?
Tiny.
Tiny. It sounded, because of the sound that was playing in game, it sounded like you just went, I'm.
I'm.
Is a little version of himself. He's like, why? How many you guys have seen
Ho, ho.
how you became literally a practice of parents inner child, okay?
Owie, he hurt.
Helped it.
Haha, same, bro.
Whoa.
What would I do? Well, I would love that. Like,
It's a quick attack from him. Oof. Oh, multi-hits? I did not expect that. Fuck. He hadn't used that attack before. Rip. Fuck me. Fuck, no. Ooh, that was a new one and I just happened to counter it correctly. Okay. Fuck. Rip. We got it next time. Alright, we got this. Fuck. Well, we tried. Okay, I tried to counter. Always counter. You're so cute. Big L. Big my L. I tried to parry the second one. I didn't try to parry that one. I'm so confused. Why am I not in attack stance anymore? I'm so bad at getting the second shot. Oh, it's because I used my healing thing, I guess. Okay, I totally should have parried that one. I don't know why that one... There we go. evidently she's not ready to parry. Nah, we're fucked. We're back at square one because of the stances. Rip. Maybe we try to use someone else. I don't think anyone else really has a good build for this, though. If I can just actually get my counters, I will not have trouble. And nobody else really has the health. So, we'll try this. Again. Fuck. Nice. Nice, we're getting most of the parries here. No, he always fucks me when he does that weird little shuffle with his arm. I think he's going for a right hook, and then he's not. This for now. Fuck. I tried so hard to parry that second one. I better parry this second one. Fuck! That was such a good one! This is going well overall. I'm just fucking up the second counter of the combo attack.
Counter! Always counter!
I do. I always at least try.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
We should make that a Discord soundbite with how often we say it. We will counter Julian Tinyhead till he dies. Yes, first time I fully countered that one. Fuck. I don't dare risk it here. Oh, okay. Not good enough. Fuck. Oh, he's not on fire anymore? Fuck. It's fine, he's killing himself with attacks. Oh, wonderful. Heck yeah. 50%. Wowee.
Shout out to all, shout out to all my gongoozlers out there. Hello.
Hello.
I think there must have been a Discord update. I think my Discord hotkeys have undone themselves. No, they haven't. It just isn't working. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Weird. Cool. There we go. Let's get rid of the AFK signs, because we're not AFK anymore. And away we go. I'll probably do another 40 minutes.
4D chess.
4D chess. I'm the best at 4D chess. You know, it's funny. I think 4D chess is like... I mean, it probably does exist, but like, conventionally, it's the only one that doesn't exist. We have 3D chess, there's 5D chess, obviously there's 2D chess.
What the fuck is 5D chess?
Oh, you don't know about 5D chess? That was a pretty, like, viral Steam game. 5D chess with multi-dimensional time travel, I believe is what it's called.
No, I've never heard of that.
Yep.
Abbiamo iniziato lo spettacolo.
I wonder if I can change my video settings in the middle of the game.
Windows?
Oh my gosh, I can. Okay, I want this. Let's turn this off. Let's turn this on. Something. I think let's resume the map. Whoa!
Singolo colpito.
Well,
Singolo colpito. Abbiamo singolato. Siamo fermi. Siamo immobilizzati. Il fuoco si è spento.
you know,
Pallone danneggiato. Abbiamo perso precisione.
Ron, you wish you hit that buster, okay? You wish you were me. Too bad. You ain't. Oh man, that's not good. That was so bad. There we go.
Fruity beverage. That's
This is
why
actually optimal. Because now I get to do more battles quicker.
we went
Let
to
me get
Justral Beach.
60. Oh wait, that's right.
We
Everything's
went
all
to
like
Hidden
messed up.
Justral Arena.
Okay.
Guys, what fruity beverage should I grab? Fruit punch or a watermelon or a lemon? Or no,
What fruity
a
pebbles
mango.
should you?
We're going to Yellow Harvest. I'm gonna get something. Oh fuck.
No shit.
That's bad. Don't
Mhm.
walk away with your headset still on, guys. That's really bad, especially a really expensive headset.
Ooh.
Damage it. Pro tip.
That's not good.
Oh
There we go.
man. Luckily it has like 4 points that it can detach.
Hello? What the hell? This thing definitely was
Hey.
showing.
Okay, nice. I can hear sound out of it. Let's take my headset off before I walk away from my desk. Gonna have some watermelon. Cool. She just punched the air suddenly.
It's so funny. Interesting. People seem to be reporting the game to be like a lot less stable than when they were showing it off, which is interesting. Okay, it did not show that I had the ability to use reactive armor in the UI, and then I totally do it again. Odd. What's up, Yaha? I'm glad that you've chosen the correct path on that hole. You've chosen the roll with it. This is a funny meme choice, which is always the best choice. Oh man. Gabe, did you see what Yaha put in my chat? Try to pull it up myself. Ah, wait, I know what I should do. I should wait a couple seconds and then hit this button. Gotcha, biatch. He said, have a good night, bozo. I rate this stream a very good out of 10 in the slightly positive neutral category.
Wonderful.
Don't like the Type 71 being alive. He doesn't deserve that kind of treatment. Type 71 complete bozo moment, and I turret capped him. I'm gonna go on a rampage. Double kill. Alright, the secret to beating all Minotauros is to just get behind them. I'm gonna fix my tracks. We're gonna almost get flanked by the lion. Dang.
Bazongas.
We're still doing good. I'm almost tempted to just reload. You know what, I will. Alright, thank you XMF for making it so that I can't turn, but... XM66, you were actually just trying to get us to lose. Yep. Good job, dude. Okay. Okay. He literally was, actually. I didn't even realize. I gotta report that person. And that might be a bot. If that's a bot, I have no clue what the hell the dev team is doing. Gotta say, it's really annoying it didn't carry over all of my, like, tank configurations. I'm worried I'm gonna have to save all of those now, which is not ideal. That's, like, very annoying to have to manage myself. They're making sandbag armor an equipment? What the hell? What is the dev team smoking? Why is everything so fucking weird? Just keep it the same. We already like the game, you dumbasses. Developers don't ruin their own game for no reason challenge. Difficulty level impossible. I was saying all these nice things about being optimistic about this game, and then it's just like they make it hard. They frustrate you liking their game at every turn. Okay, this is a tank that I thought was potentially OP because they gave it infinite ammo. Oh, I can run both kinds of guns. What are the two guns looking like? Keep me with the triple gun. Improved gunpowder goes here, or additional protective kit.
I like toast cheese. Those orange crackers with peanut butter in them. Mmm.
Wait, what the fuck? Combat control unit. It gives you more rate of fire? Huh? What the hell? They're making shit crazy. Whoa. Weird audio bugs.
I love bugs made out of audio.
Audio bugs. Audio jungle.
Radio Goo Goo.
Radio Gaga.
The fuck
Probably Queen's worst song. In my opinion.
I think I would agree. I forgot to switch Gustav's weapon.
Radio Gigi.
Gubio Gaba.
Gabio Gibba.
Move out!
Excuse me.
-4 is Russian C. He's a real gamer. And he's getting freaking murked, but we'll see.
Damaged. We nailed him bad. Target.
Brother, you have to shoot at just like, oh no. I hate it. You always think that your teammate is like somebody like me, but it's not. It's somebody like this. Jesus.
Nice shot. Enemy is hit.
Oh my gosh, he shot the nothing. He shot the wall.
We shot the woofing. What is a woofing?
He shot the wall and the wall. I'm dead. Well, I did a bunch of damage, so we do what we can. Jeez
Gustav,
Louise.
your
You know, I
weapon's
realize I should be playing enlisted. I'm gonna zoot out of this. Last 30 minutes of stream is going to be enlisted. Hopefully that the events are still happening, I think.
The vents.
The venting and admin.
We should play Among Us.
Among Us.
No, we should play that game I mentioned earlier, Goofy
Yeah,
Gorilla.
the silly billies.
Sig likes that idea, Goofy Gorillas.
I saw that game. That game looked interesting, looked fun. It felt like being a child again watching the video.
I know, it made me feel very, very happy watching it, and it would have felt better playing it if there were people to play it with.
That stuff would probably just be fun in real life. We gotta have like...
We need adult-sized, like, play places. I've said this for years.
I think they call that like a
even
parkour
fucking
gym,
kidding.
basically, or like a trampoline gym.
Yeah, Sig and I have established that the closest is basically a trampoline park. But it's not quite the same vibe. Doesn't feel the same.
Aw, did all the things end and I didn't get the things? Wait. No, yeah, I think they did. Damn.
Sorry. My fault.
No, it's alright. It's not your fault.
I don't know how it would be my fault, but it is.
Because you weren't playing with me. You weren't keeping me locked in.
True.
Actually, you've convinced me it is your fucking fault. Why weren't you playing? You were right the whole time. Now it's everybody's favorite thing, clearing annoying notifications. Okay, there we go. I can still do this, but I like barely care. So I will simply choose to not care. And actually I was wrong, and I'm gonna go back to Reforged. Ha! Tricked ya! Psych, enlisted likers.
Juked ya.
Juked ya. Get completely dominated.
Holy shit, Gustav.
Gustav gun. That's the big Nazi gun. They're calling it the Gustavler.
I'm terrible. Okay, nice. We learned a bunch of Illuminas.
Luminous. Aluminum. Rivals, playable now, play for free, and they've got Ultron on the cover.
Yeah, I was gonna... That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, is that the new guy?
Mm-hmm. Evidently, as with all video games, upon release, he is pretty OP.
Oh, there's definitely some, like, marketing, like, thing on that.
Mm-hmm.
There's some metrics. Somebody up in the company is like, we gotta make every new character super OP when they come out. That way everybody flocks to buy them. They do that in Overwatch too. What's his name with the crazy with the whack gun? I guess that's everything. Who's the new guy in the thing? He's got a gun arm, right? His arm is a gun? That's what I'm thinking.
Time to roll out.
You're like, I don't know, I don't care about Overwatch 2 anymore.
Yeah, played that game.
And games for nerds and sissies.
Oh, JJ, that's so satisfying beating a boss that you've been stuck on for a long time.
Ooh, nice. That's a good feeling.
Congrats. Congrats.
Terrible. Oh yeah, there's something I need to do. But you're not gonna like it. Okay, trolls. Got AI trolls. How are the AI so good at trolling? Is all they do a little troll? You know what? We don't need to do so much trolling. Oh, we can HE pen the side of the AMX-50B. Very nice.
CL Phantom Hive forms a combo.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Black Butler reference.
Okay, there's definitely something weird going on with the magazine there, for sure.
Looks like that one went right through. Nailed him. Our driver is dead. We can barely move.
Look, Lapper. Howda, my name is Look Lapper.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Alright, well. That's that. 4-2, looks like we win. Got too much health, you guys better figure something out.
Rip.
Just gonna keep driving with all my modules broken until I learn where everyone is. There's a nice. Alright, fine, I'll use it. Whatever.
Awesome. You're fighting King Dice.
King Dice. Ooh. I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm the best done in town. I kind of remember the song. I never play nice. I'm remembering the song. Wow, damn. Cuphead is good. Shit.
I've never played. I might play. I've heard it's good.
I've never played it either. I'm remembering it from a Let's Play I watched, like, it's gotta be more than 4 years ago. I think I watched Jacksepticeye play it when it came out, and I'm remembering, like, the songs. Damn. Holy shit. How long ago did Cuphead come out? I'm Mr. King Dice. As a libertarian, I am not comfortable with Cuphead's anti-gambling message. Children should be allowed to gamble as much as they want. I'm Mr. King Dice. I'm Mr. King Dice.
I'm Mr. Cling to Life.
Always trying to live. Man, this company is like really showing off how waterproof their mouse pads are, as if that's like a feature. They were pouring water all over it. Like, who the fuck is like playing with their computer in the ocean? Waterproofing is something that I want in my hiking boots. I don't need it in my computer mousepad.
It's probably to show that, like, if you clean it, or if you spill something on it, it won't stain.
Yeah, but like, how fucked are you? Like,
Yeah, I don't...
maybe
like,
don't be a weird slob.
I mean, accidents happen, but, like, I wouldn't... I generally don't drink things that are, like, coffee or hot chocolate while gaming.
Even water. I've never spilt anything I've been drinking, like, near my computer.
I have it near my computer.
And I mean, I drink shit near my computer. I guess I just always put things in bottles. What are people using, open cups next to their computer all the time?
Yeah, that's my confusion.
Oh shit, I forgot how much depression the Yo has. Holy. Oh my gosh, the Yo is an anti-E5 machine? I'm Mr. King Dash. Man, everything about Cuphead is kind of sick. Like, the animation rocks, the freaking music rocks. They really broke the mold of Cuphead. It's a hard game, but it's good. Am I crazy? I feel like the Yo has, I want to say the M6 Yo has emergency tracks in the main game. So they may just have not implemented that mechanic yet. He totally forgot I existed after not seeing me for 1 second. He doesn't have any object permanence. Nice swagazine. Oh no, the girl's a real player. A real gameplay player tries to play game after we play him. Well, TVD7 Heavy's out of tricks now. Oh wait, he may have one additional trick. He did, but now he has no more tricks. This girl needs to learn one thing. Tricks are for kids. Got him.
Silly fucker.
Dude, could you imagine on like Nickelodeon? Silly fuckhead!
You silly bitch! Don't eat
Tricks are for
fucking
kids.
tricks!
Fucking rabbit.
Fucking annoying rabbit bitch!
Annoying
Get outta
asshat
here.
rabbit. Give me my fucking cereal.
Jesus. Just like unhinged
Yeah.
children really mad at the tricks rabbit.
Yeah, the children grow up and become like really poorly behaved adults with anger issues. Fucking shitheel rabbit. Give me my cereal, you dick. The rabbit's the same. He's like,
No, it's like even more fucking ridiculous than it ever should have been. Hey, kids! It's like, oh my fucking god, this stupid rabbit. What are you saying about me? Oh my god.
People are finding a lot of bugs in this. The bugs are back. let's say, hypothetically, you were Mr. King Dice. Now, would you be the only game in town?
No.
And if you were Mr. King Dice, hypothetically, would you ever play nice? Oh, I think it's I'm Mr. King Dice, I'm the devil's right-hand man. I never play nice. And it's something, something, something. And something that rhymes with Anne.
Oh, creepy mime.
No. I think the end of the second verse is I'm the devil's right-hand man. I think it's like, oh, Mr.
I'm the devil's rice.
I never play nice. I'm the devil's right-hand man. I'm Mr. King Rice. I like eating rice. I eat the big rice. Excuse me, where'd that shell go?
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Double nuking, triple nuking, tricking, nuking.
Scuger.
Scuger. Scuger.
He insta-killed her.
Penetration.
Yo! Get freaking no turreted on. Bozo. Get hull mounted gun wrecked. I'm dead. I'm actually completely dead. My team did nothing. How? Oh. It's a Volvo ad for Noco? It's a Noco ad for some kind of equipment or something, or maybe this is multiple ads. It's just a lot of ads chaining together. It said like spark proof something, and I frickin' swear to everything I thought it said spank proof something. I was losing it. Those words are very similar. Literally just a little bit longer on the R, and spark becomes spank. Because
This
R
was
even,
a bit of a mess.
it's not even like a one letter difference, because R already looks so much like N, it's less than that.
I got a break with this.
Let's go.
That didn't break.
guy. He's easier to kill, and he might even be less brain rotted, so we gotta get rid of the brain rotted gamer last, because he's brain rotted, he can't do anything. Not afraid of him.
Shit.
Actually, can't remember. Is King Dice? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure King Dice is the second to last boss, because I think you do fight just straight up the devil in Cuphead.
The devil's in the details.
And that's why I'm not detail oriented.
Look oriented.
I'm not detail oriented, I'm devil oriented. Because the devil is in the details.
The devil's in
So
the
I just
book.
skip straight to being...
The expedition is fit.
Enemy armor is damaged.
AFK, and then we got victory even though there was a tank left.
For King Dice, uh-oh, one sec. I'll read that in a sec, JJ. How is that not a parry? For King Dice, you have to fight multiple bosses until you fight him, and then you fight the devil. Interesting.
Okay. Right, because King Dice like randomly rolls other bosses. Like he's a sort of random multi-boss. Because he's a dice. Oh, he's a die. Although wait, that's right. The stupid grammar people revised the grammar, so now you can call a single die dice.
Wonderful.
Alright. One more game, then I'm going to bed. And tomorrow we'll probably do a little bit more Blitz. And then when ratings happens, I think I'm gonna be getting a new tank, which is sick.
I'm so bad, guys.
Yo, I'm against a goth girl.
You're using Chalice to fight King Dice. I don't know what that means.
I think Chalice is one of the weapon types. Or wait, no. I remember. Cuphead just had like a crazy new DLC or something. I think Chalice is the new character.
It's a type of cup.
Right, because there's Cuphead, Mugman, and then I guess maybe Chalice now? I think it like kind of had some Angel-esque vibe to it. What the fuck? Also, allow me to freaking specifically target people for... Ow. Wait, am I getting him? Oh, I am getting him. I'm shooting him, but the damage numbers were red, like somebody else was. Weird. Shit. Yeah, I feel like this game is just kind of full of all kinds of bugs. This feels honestly buggier than the last version. Maybe I just don't remember how buggy it was. I remember some things were pretty damn buggy.
Chalice is a charm. Okay.
Alright.
Nice.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, weirdo. Loser.
I think after we fight this mine, we'll probably... Maybe we'll call it for the night? I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the 50 yen. Bro, what are you doing? Still got the kill. Alright. GG. Well, I guess it's 11:59. Why not one more? These games are pretty quick.
Nice.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh. Good counter.
Oh yeah, did you turn all the difficulty stuff up to 1 billion in Doom yet?
I did.
And were you able to do it?
I was able to do the first level. I wanted to switch games after that.
We didn't
I
even
just never
scratch them.
finished. Or I never, like, inquired about how that went. But I thought it was cool. I'm just gonna reload. I'll be pretty much loaded by the time I get there. Yep. This is a smart move. Although my guy is, like, dead. That is not good. Nice. On fire. Ass up.
Went right through.
Oh. Was that you?
No.
Was that Ryan?
I don't know who
Was
that
Sig?
was. Maybe Sig. Nice. I use clip reload, or I use the intra clip boost, even though it can't possibly do anything right now. Pretty smart of me, honestly. It's kind of crazy how I did that. You wish you were this pro. Good. Good aiming there. So glad the boss is an easy target.
I did 10,000 damage in one hit.
He survives with 9 HP.
Hello,
Hello, person, someone.
Siggy?
It's the Sinister. Evidently my phone restarted while I was
Okay.
cleaning.
I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I was like, oh wait, it's kind of quiet. Even though I had the volume all the way down, I hear nothing. Did everyone go to bed? Oh shit. He got in the spell. Who knows my brain?
Hubba, 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 hoo.
Isn't there something where you were Sinister Minister?
Sinister what?
Sick.
Sick with Sinister what?
Sinister Minister.
He is the Sinister.
I really hope not.
Why do you not want to be the Sinister Minister?
No, I guess I could be a sinister one.
That's what we said. The Sinister Minister.
First of all, that's what we said. Second off,
I
if you
know.
had the choice, you'd rather
I
be
know.
a Sinister.
Yeah, why would you want to be a normal minister?
Yeah, well, why would you just want to be a
That was
normal?
my religious trauma.
Well, yeah, but if
But
you're
a
sinister, then
one.
that's
Exactly.
bad. That's
I
probably
was
the kind that
reconsidering
traumatized
it.
you.
I was reconsidering it.
Uh,
About it.
Reconsider,
Then I'm like-
Sinister Minister.
Recon Sinister Minister.
Yeah.
Somehow, they perfectly configured the bots to
Always has different
ensure that they
controls.
kill you, their
Her
teammate.
dash is a parry, and she has an invincible roll, and she has a double jump. Okay. So is she just better? She sounds better.
Yeah. A double jointed backflip roll.
Double jump cup.
Jump cut.
You can't use the double jump cup for the fucking Slurpee, dog.
The double jump cut. You can't use the double jump cut.
Can't use the
The
double
doubling
jump
dump.
cup for the fucking Slurpee.
For that
Alright.
fucking place.